First, thumbnail. Because Twitch never gets to see it. Or wouldn't be able to see it otherwise. Thumbnails also spoilers. What do? Doi. I have not said anything for like 2 hours. Probably more. I forget how to communicate. I've been lost in my own thoughts. Just and tired, I think. Probably. That's probably good enough. And the other thing I could think is maybe curved sword. Curved sword is fun. Curved sword talisman. Talisman. Thalasiman? Thalasiman, yeah. There we go. Why would you ever pronounce something correctly when you can pronounce it just absurdly and shock everybody? Be like, that's not how you say it! Let's see if we can actually find anybody. Yeah, we're just gonna invade using weapons I think are fun. Things that you don't really... anything at all. Things I can just, like, turn my brain off and be all like... Play video game! Solo hosts. Getting all the buffs going. I'm not here to provide entertainment to your playthrough. Your fault that I'm invading you. But that doesn't mean that I have to fight you. Yeah, I thought I saw it there. They're not moving. Hunter's tongue. Oh, how fun. I was working on Lords of the Fallen for a little bit. I wish I had more time for it, but I was so busy this morning. I don't feel like I got anything done in Lords of the Fallen. But I'd like to give it a few more tries. I just like how they're not moving. I'm like, nothing is stopping them from just progressing through the level. I'm pretty sure there's a boss fog wall. They can go up and just kick me out over in that direction. Right? Like one of the mausoleums? No? Oh well. I should have used the great bow. I should have been like, this is the fun weapon. No, I actually wanted to play the game. What a shame. Well, at least they're moving now. Like they're fighting the big guy. Or they're at least close enough for it to still be attacking. Oh no, he's actually coming over here. He doesn't want to do anything but fight me. No fun at all. Why do we play video games? Bye. When the host is chasing after the invader, you know there's a problem. If I'm your goal, then I get to choose how long it takes you to get to your goal. And that means I'm not gonna let you. That simply means you will never achieve your goal. Oh. Okay. Can I make... I think I can just jump up. Yeah. Every time. Oh no. The invader won't fight me. I have to disconnect in order to play the game. Can't imagine why the invader's running away from me. Don't they know that they're supposed to fight and defeat the host? Like, say what you will about how Lords of the Fallen was going yesterday. It was working. That we were supposed to leave the host with everlasting trauma. I like it more when they're upset. When they feel like they're not getting what they want. Alright, where are they? Phantom just buffed up. They're waving, that's a bad sign. Where'd the host go? You're not gonna do anything, then I'm not gonna do anything. Drama, upset, angry, that's all you want out of your invasions? Yep. You like covering them in rainbows to make them more upset? That would be nice. That would be nice. Unfortunately, that gives them entertainment. And I would much rather them just be frustrated. And questioning their life decisions. That's not how that works. Like, why is this guy not fighting us? Why'd they just run off and stand next to the enemies? Like, my brother in Christ, it is your own fault that I was able to stand over here. You watched me walk over here and did nothing about it. Maybe if I shoot another arrow, it will hit them this time. Maybe if I shoot enough arrows, they'll run over here and fight. The blue's a mage. You missed. Wasn't sure if it'd actually go far enough. Yeah, the blue is a mage. Humans are such strange creatures. The blue went home. The blue is like, you guys are stupid, I'm leaving. Excellent. Why are people like this? The axe is in my way. The bees don't go that far. I could probably kill them. If the summon has starlight shards, it doesn't matter. You know, when I wanted to play the game, I thought we were gonna play the game, but clearly nobody ever feels like actually playing the game. They just want to stand there and look at you and confusedly ask why you're not playing. As they gesture towards you to come over and die in their death trap. Like, please make the game easier for us. Please come over here and fight us instead of over here. Please come over here and fight us. We don't want to run into the enemies that we have to go into anyway. Matter what you want. Are you finally coming over? Alright. Nope, they decided against it. You can't just stand there and get hit by that. Forever. Like, it's not like they run out. The Colossal. A different weapon is not going to change the outcome. Bye, Blue. Anyway. Friend died. You died. Very, very... Yeah. It's more fun than just fighting them straight up. That was a lot of damage, that's cool. Oh, I have 900... I have 1,000? Okay, 919 damage. Then it gets buffed by Regal Roar. And the two-handed sword talisman doesn't display. Well, this is not going to be fun either, probably. Mage. Oh, I'm going to get my buff going then. Guys, I didn't hit. I don't care. Care a little bit. You're the host. It doesn't matter if I die as long as you die. Silly. Why is your friend just over there? Are they not? Did you, like, summon... Did they leave? What happened? You know, last week were really tough invasions. What happened? Where'd everyone go? Is it too early? As usual, do 1 hour of every Souls game. Or until I feel like we have enough. Honestly, Bloodborne and Demon Souls don't need to go for an hour. It really feels like they designed a lot of areas for single player. Oops. Goodbye, mouse. I'll just put that over there. Okay. Okay. Ah, laser hurt. That's what I get. For trading with Blasphemous Blade. That's just what the Blasphemous Blade does. It doesn't care about anything, and it does more damage than everything. But it's really easy to avoid, until it's not the only thing you have to avoid. Maybe we should not have started with Elden Ring. I'm not mentally prepared, I don't think. How do I get over there? Right there, okay. Of course. I'm dead. Oh, no, they're bad. Damn it. Every time I try to armor through something, someone comes up and just blows up the whole screen. Every single time, no matter what I'm doing. Like, the moment that I try to do it, they run over and they're just like, boom! And I'm like, all that work for nothing. When this weapon works, it's really good. The problem is, at this level, and every other level, it's always the same. Nobody wants to play. Everyone just wants to run in and blow you up. And otherwise, they'll just stand over in the corner and wait for you to come to them. Not a single person wants to actually have a back and forth fight. Superman using his laser vision from orbit, yep. Pretty much. Hey guys. Hi guys. That was silly. You know, they say Superman always goes for, like, the simplistic answer. But now that we have more capabilities of thinking, the most simplistic answer is no longer the interesting one. And since it's not interesting, it doesn't happen. They don't show you that. Lost Fog Invasion. Can I get, like, a tiny bit more damage? I mean, I can, but it wouldn't be a whole lot. It'd be a tiny bit, like I was asking. Still. Not really any way for me to get a little bit more. Except Shattered Stone Talisman. Now that I think about it. But I don't know if that'll be particularly useful. Considering only the first part is a stomp. Yeah, come on over. Bonk. Well, that's silly. Should I just not buff? Should I just walk up and hit them? Because they're just gonna walk up and hit me? Like, oh, you are approaching me? Bonk. Hey, we're back. No, wait. I think they're actually over here, though. Oh, they are. He rolled in it. Oh, it's these guys again. Maybe if I keep using magic, it'll hit eventually. I'm closing in on him. Bonk. You gonna heal? Bonk. Bonk. I shouldn't have done that. It's gonna hurt, yep. You're running out of health. Bonk. Bonk. Angry! Yay! I could have deflected that. That would have been silly. I think I wouldn't have been able to do it, but it would have been fun to try. Because I've never deflected that before, and I'm not exactly sure how the Ash of War happens, because no one ever actually does it. It's a pretty good one, isn't it? Combos you for the whole thing now, because they got rid of poise. Without thinking too hard about it. Bleh. Oh, I hate Castle Instance. Notice how I didn't say I hated the Rao Ruins. This is because the Rao Ruins, the host has to come down, and you usually spawn at the bottom. In Castle Instance, the host has to go up, and you usually spawn at the bottom. I think they're over here. There they are. That's not good. Have to be a little careful. Uh-oh, you did it. Bonk. Ah, you are so lucky. That's how that works. Bonk. Ah. Bonk. Can't just panic. Gotta push something else eventually. It's over, dude. You know what? Bonk. In my heart, I'm very much like Oro. I just want to hit someone over the head and be like, bonk. Like, big damage. Like, oh, what are you doing? I don't care, bonk. You know what? Just bonk. 2,000 damage. Yeah, we could buff. put faith on and start using. Like, I want to play. The thing is, I want to play rough. Whenever I'm doing invasions and I'm using something like katana that lowers your health, daggers, no level ups, great hammers, I'm always using it like thematically, and I'm using it with like the intent to have a back and forth fight. But when I want to have fun, I always have these builds you can't really do anything about. Like, no, I'm just showing off. This is me when I feel like actually beating you up. Muffin Protector. Ingy. Rocks. You're a little laggy, aren't you? I wish there was not a ceiling here. Wow. You guys are in the worst spot to invade in. Wow. I thought we were in somewhere else. The only reason you won is because your host ran up and backstabbed me like an insane person. And my controller doesn't crouch very well. So I can't do any crouch setups. So instead I was like, I'll throw a rock. And the host, insane, is like, I'm gonna backstab you while you're throwing a rock. No other thought was in their head but try and get the backstab. That's crazy. Like, I'm a magic build, I'm a squishy mage. I'm gonna run up and stab them. Like, in no way was I vulnerable. Except because I decided to throw the rocks. I almost had enough time to get away. Like, they actually vacuumed me into that. That's crazy. But as usual, Elden Ring does not like it when you're playing the game and refuses to actually function. And so now we must sit here and attempt to coerce it into allowing me to actually play the game for several minutes. There. And then we spawn right on top of someone. We have nowhere to go. I try to buff up. All of them are just throwing spells at me. Or I one-shot them. Or they're just standing there and we have to do the same thing I just said. Just, it's gonna take a second. Come on, dude. Alright. Someone doesn't want to play. You are so lucky that didn't hit you. I know the timing. Your turn. Damn, that hurt. Do it again. Honk. Yeah, do it. Yeah! Yeah, real smart. Bonk. Ah, just a little bit off. Oh, you're so silly. Damn, that guy was optimized. Only thing I know is how to spam whatever this spell is called, I forget. I want to use the Regal Roar, but no one's giving me time to. They're all just like, kill it! Kill the invader! Kill it right now! Use the laser beam! Like, shoot it from a distance! Don't get close to it! So stupid. Stars of ruining my ability to think and play normally. It's not even good. Like, that's the bad one. It's just, it gets buffed by that helmet. Like, their build, I guess, is made for it. That's why they have the helmet. But, like, it's still not that good. Clearly. You got smashed. Surprising amount of damage, though. It's crazy. My Stars of Ruin did that much. Oh wait, it does. It does more than that, probably. Oh wait, I can't use it. Also, I don't like it, and I don't use it. Because I'd rather actually hit someone. And that doesn't actually hit anyone unless they run straight at you like a lunatic. Which, you know, I kinda have to. People who summon for Lake of Rot. I missed. Oh well. I don't care. Oh. You know, you could plunging attack me right now and it would work. Oh, sucks to be you then. I guess I'm coming up. They're probably running away now. They always run away as soon as I'm not in their way. Nope. Oh, there they go. You're silly. Whoa! Get over here! What do you think you're going? You can't just run away from me! What do you think? I'm gonna smash you off! Whoa! I wanted to do that. Should have ran away sooner. I still don't understand why I can't invade sooner. Like, why does it take a while? Obviously, they were invadable before they got over there. So why couldn't I invade them sooner? Ouch, my hand. Where are we? Aegon? Is that you, Aegon? Here you are, Aegon. Might have had a recent invasion, so the 15 minutes we're counting down? Oh, that makes sense. That's possible. No, that makes too much sense. That's not it. Hey, look, it's rivers of blood. Get out of there. Look how scared he is. Damn, I even timed that time. Not good enough. You wanna try it again? Where you going? Come on. Oh, you're so laggy. Mine's better. Oh, damn it! The bleed build up. He was one hit. Like 10 hit points right there. Yeah, that Phantom was lagging too. Damn it, the bleed. Because the interweb imps were on break? The interweb imps? No, it's because it has to cycle through all the different areas. It's because there's so many different locations to check. Makes too much sense? You're right, that makes too much sense. It's because, the Lake of Rot is filled with, G5 interfering. Is it G5? Is that the thing they were like, it's getting in your brain? I don't remember. The waves. Yeah, the will blocking paint. Will blocking paint. Yeah, it's the Lake of Rot is something unable to. Duh. I'm coming. Going over here first, but I'm coming. Think I could hit him through the wall? Yes, I can. It's not free. Oh, well, it is when you're a little laggy. Let them just run away. Do stuff! Oh, he's too laggy. Bonk. Bonk. I'm out of stamina. It's okay, they're stupid. Surprised I didn't hit. Oh, I'm all out of smash. There do be two of you. Bonk. Bonk. How'd that not hit? Oh. There is in fact two of you. Point down. I did enough damage for them to lose at least one heal. So it doesn't matter that I died, because I still succeeded in lowering their resources, which is all you can ever really do. That's more than enough. The game does not expect you to win. The game actively hates invaders. The only one that liked invaders was Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 is the one where they started not pretending that they didn't like you. I'm pretty sure even Bloodborne, like if you died in someone else's world, you didn't lose your echoes, something. Like, or at least your bloodstain doesn't show up in where you died, in their world. It was just Dark Souls 3 that started doing that. Didn't die, your items didn't refill as an invader? Yeah, I mean, there was that. That was a different issue. Bloodborne has more mechanical issues than any of the other Souls games, which is why it's my least favorite. Which is very shocking to a lot of people. But if they understood the things that I did, then they would understand. They may not agree still, but they'd understand. Mad lads. Am I not hit by it? That was right on me. Oh well. I'm gonna get you. Okay, interesting. Bonk. Oh! Okay, fine. Gotcha. Oh, the host exploded in the background. Ooh, that phantom was a high level. Then again, I am level 200, so... Any small issue like that is clearly the developers didn't QA test this at all. I feel like they can't test Invasion, can they? Like, you'd have to set up a private network thing. Or QA, I guess that's not the same as actually testing it. Bonk. Bloodborne's the one I like the least because of the mechanics. And I'm surprised there aren't more people who feel that way. Because... Aw, that didn't work. Fun. L2 real quick. Can you not... Can you not lag? Why'd you back away? This host is so laggy. Well, more people are using the R2 of that weapon. The Starfists are not better, dude. This host is very, very annoying. I can't do anything, they're too laggy. Dude, what's with the connection? I need to know. I apparently don't get to know? They're just that bad. Their connection's just that bad. Bloodborne was a single-player game, you don't know why people thought otherwise? That's a good point. You know, probably the, other players walking around. Probably why they thought it wasn't a single-player game. It's not like they could interact with them. That would have been weird. You know, the messages on the ground, that probably makes it multiplayer. I don't know if you actually have to play with the other players. I think the messages count. Which is why Sekiro has online capabilities. You know that Sekiro's a multiplayer game? You know it has multiplayer functions? You can, like, leave recordings for other players? Sitting there. I'm gonna walk up and R2 you. Okay, bye. Sekiro has ghosts and that's single player too, yeah. The recordings are cool? I think they're alright. Learn some tricks? Okay, that's true. That is nice. I've thought about checking some of them out. Good player, he beats someone standing still. Hey, I'll take what I can get. No. That's what I'm gonna say, though. I'll take what I can get. That was fast. Maybe you should not have stood still. Think about that. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Last playthrough was like 20% neat tricks, 80% someone just teabagging for like 30 seconds for the recordings, or block spamming? Okay, that's silly. Is that how people troll? What players do? Dude. I love you. I love you. I say it like Patrick. I love you. Like, you came on there a little strong, buddy. Damn, someone's upset that I walked up and hit them really hard. That's a new one. No one ever got upset when I was using the great bow. Oh, they both have it. Oh. What if I do this? Yeah, they just run away. Here comes the blue. Two people using the same thing. This has become a lot of the invasions lately. Just two people using relatively similar stuff, and because of that, I can't do anything. I'm not aiming at you, Blue. What's in the other hand? Okay. You got the crossbow out. Alright, here we go again. Go for it. Oh, he fires 3. Alright, then I'll just deflect 3 times. There you go. Like how the blue is buffing up. Good job, Blue. Damn. Yep, that is a really lingering splash. It's not that good, Blue. Do it again. Hi, Blue. Yeah, the dragon can hit me. I like how they just let that blue die. Because blues don't have any actual meaning to existing. Their only true purpose is to die. through. Damn it. I'm dead. Yep. There's a dragon in the way. Two people using the same weapon that spawns a projectile on top of you. You can't do anything about that. That's not possible. If I had a comet, and I could like two-shot comet them, even then, it's just gonna be, I shoot them once, they go back, their friend holds me down, they heal, I shoot their friend goes back, the host comes over, they hold me down, the phantom heals, I shoot the host maybe, unless the host finally decides, you know what, I'm insane, I'm just gonna keep doing it. The phantom comes back, the host is still spamming, I have to dodge still. And then I just get two people doing the same thing at alternating times, so there's no possibility to dodge. Are you still messaging me? Invited me to a part. Shut up, dude. Go away. It wasn't important. You died. You stood still and you got hit. That's it. It happens to the best of us. I'm gonna do it. If you give me the opportunity to hit you over the head, I'm gonna hit you over the head. That's how it works. Hey guys. Hit you over the head. Bonk. Excuse me. I hit you before you did that. This guy's so laggy. He's dead. Alright. What is with all the lag? I'm connected to the internet, right? Yeah. I'm not downloading anything. I shouldn't be. Even if I was, I do have 2 gigabytes of fiber. Is it the storm? Like, it could be the storm. It's not raining. There's no lightning yet. It's just cloudy. I don't get this. This is crazy. I feel like we haven't done enough. I gotta keep playing. I got a couple of good bonks in. That's it. But you know, that's pretty good already. Hello. Bonk. Run away, can't do it myself. Guy! Host! Host, I've been invaded! For friends, I've been invaded! I can't jump up it. Well, that sucks. Damn, you have no health. Don't do it. Don't heal. Oh, you suck. I really didn't think you would do it. I'm dead. Yep. That held me in place for the perfect amount of time for that to roll catch me. That's insane. It's probably because it's the same amount of hit stun. That's how it would work normally. It's so stupid. It keeps happening. Like, someone hits me from across the stadium, and then someone in front of me is just insane and swings into me. Even though they would have died if I swung. If I could have swung. Man. I can beat one. Oh, I can't beat two, though. Or three. Honestly, three's a lot harder than just two. Why would they actually go around the corner? Of course it wore off already somehow. Oh, that's right, because they hit me with the L2. Using Founding Rain of Stars, that's silly. It does work that way. Oh, did you just like super... Oh, they did. Super hyper armor through, yep. That's gonna hurt. As is typical. 3 people just smashing into whatever. Oh, that's what you get for running in and ignoring me. Oh. Oh. I need a couple more. I feel like none of these have really been good. I like how I get hate mail and I'm like too preoccupied in my bloodlust to care. Like I get the rarest thing and I'm just like, I want to play the game right now. That does not warrant your hatred. Please just let me get back to fighting. I really don't deserve this. That's my drink. Hate this place. Just wait for the invader. Oh, of course you have the bone ball. Keep them coming. Oh, you pushed me out of range. Anything more? Keep it going. You done yet? You done. No, you're out of FP. Hi guys. I wanted to do something cool, but you just never give me the chance. Everyone's always just like, kill it! Kill the invader! Shoot it with everything! I don't care if it's not working, keep firing! Hmm. It is the same ones. You guys must be taunter stung. Everyone I ever invade in this area is taunter stunging. Yep. This guy's using a starlight shard. Okay, bye. Yeah, I expected that. Nobody wants to play, everyone just wants to kill me. Even if it doesn't work, because I'm actually paying attention. Damn, that hit me. Oh, you're so laggy. Whatever. Whatever you're gonna do, I'm gonna be over here. Damn it. That's a big hitbox on this. Oh, whatever. Silly. That frost stomp was cute. That was silly. Then they started using the sacred bow. That was silly. Oh, they left. They're over here now. They're like, I'm going to resummon my friend. Hey guys. God, you're so laggy. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Because they switched weapons. Oh, I see. There goes your host. Yeah, the bear roar, you gotta be close enough for that. I can never hear those. I got no idea what they say. Disney Star Wars meme. More! Yeah, more. I want more. I just want to fight all the time. I wish there was no downtime. I wish, like, you win an invasion, and it just, like, puts you into a search, like, a black screen. This just says, searching. Like, it doesn't put me back into the world, it just keeps going until you lose. And then it puts you back in your world. No. No, then people would know how many times they won in a row. And also, it probably wouldn't work. And people would intentionally try to break your kill streak. I want to keep invading. Because Bloodborne actually has the constant invasion thing. Like, you only need to do it once. And to be fair, you only need to do it once in Elden Ring as well. The problem is, it's very slow. So we have to keep spamming. Right, never mind. Bloodborne has cool parts, but Bloodborne also just has bad parts. Every one of them does. It's just, For Dark Souls 2 invasion mechanic of seeing the active area and just being able to go there and pick the invasion. Yeah, that is nice. They tried to put it in Dark Souls 3 as well. And as you can actually see, they did put it in Elden Ring. It just doesn't work. And to be fair, it technically doesn't work in Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 either. So it's just, it works better in them. We're gonna unlock FPS for seamless co-op invading when you upgraded PC. Heard that people with higher FPS caps start to lag around for others would be a pseudo cheat. Yeah. FromSoft games are directly tied to the FPS, so... Well, no, they fixed that. I think. In Dark Souls 1, if you changed the FPS, you would slide through the floor on a ladder. They actually had to fix that for the remaster, because they upped it to 60 FPS. So I don't know if they fixed it for everything, or... Yeah, I don't know. And remember in Dark Souls 2, the FPS made it so that if you swung your weapon, it would hit multiple times. So your durability would go down, and they had to fix that. So yeah, not a good idea to mess with your FPS. Can't do that. Like, not even for base game. Like, not even if you're not invading. Unless you're breaking the one spear. If you want to break Santier's spear really fast, Chancellor Welliger, the ghost guy in Drangleic Castle, has a hitbox, doesn't take damage, can't die, and the whole time your weapon is in his hitbox, it does damage to the durability. It's the fastest way to break it. I guess I'll come down from here this time. Wolf. That's the Rivers of Blood. The other one is a Colossal Sword. Can I just hit you really hard real quick? Are you sure? Oh, no fun. No fun. He's like, no, only I get to. No fun at all. Of course it's bleed. Of course it's bleed. It's tradition to erroneously strip naked and hit the wall in the acid piss in Aldia's Keep. That doesn't work. Acid doesn't... It doesn't work on your weapon. It's tradition, though. Erroneous? Oh, is that what that means? Yeah, that doesn't work. What about the one in Drangleic Castle? There's an acid pit in Drangleic Castle. Two people who are just reacting to your attacks and will not actually attack you until you're vulnerable. That's what happens. Doesn't break weapon? No, that's not what I meant. I meant, like, why don't you go to that one? Yeah. Someone throws corrosive urns at you, that breaks your weapon. And you get invaded, the invader questions your life choices, that's silly. Hey! I'm so sick of people pretending to be friendly. Hey! They're waving at each other. Hey! Well, I'm gonna hurt you now. Like how he blocked it. I don't care. I probably should, but I don't. Ah, I got comboed. Just one person spamming something that doesn't miss in the background is the only reason I keep dying. Like, it's not even gonna hit me unless I swing into them. Like, there's no reason for them to do it. It's not gonna work. But because everyone else is also doing something, it works. Like, there's no good reason to do it other than the fact that it makes noise and it makes it so that I just have to be like, I'm gonna wait over here until you run out. I hate it. It's so stupid. And it's this way in every single level. Expect them to not spam like... I expect them to have a single brain cell, yes. I expect them after 3 years to finally know something. But no, apparently they don't. Apparently I have to just stare at them until they're done, and then destroy them like I have been. Also, they've been super laggy. Here we go again. Getting poisoned now. Can't block that. The little wiggle they all do is the only reason that guy missed. And of course, despite there being no reason for it, that guy just walks, just R2s in my face. Guy's just R1, and he got hit, so he'll back away. And he's not gonna die from the next hit, and he knows that, so he's not gonna run away. But then he's gonna panic, and then for some reason this guy thinks it's a good time to heal, but the host is dead, and I'm done with them. Very frustrating. Like, I know what they're gonna do, and I hate it. I want to run up and hit them and have them actually care about that, but no. No, they only care when they're about to die. They're not thinking at all about managing their resources. They have plenty of resources. None of the PvE actually drains their resources. They always have max resources when I invade them. Not a single point is lost when I show up. They're always at full power and just ready to do like a full 15-minute fight. So sick of it. Back in Dark Souls and all the other Souls games, every single one of them, the PvE could two-shot you at any level. Hate it. I know them too well. I hate it. I want them to not do that. Alright. This guy's asking for boxings. That's cool, but I don't want to do it right now. I'm just going to leave them. You caught me in a bad time, and I'm not here for that. So rather than just do that... Okay. Mouse is not working. This mouse is so small. Yeah. Here we go. I got a new mouse. It's a wired mouse. I'm realizing, oh, the computer's on the left side and I'm right-handed. So the wire and the mouse is all backwards. I'm sorry, Box Me Bro, but I'm not in the mood, and I don't think I ever will be. Does Acid Surge in Dark Souls 2 affect weapons? I don't remember if it does. It probably does, right? I always, in Dark Souls 2, whenever I bring Acid Surge, 1, I don't need it, and 2, I needed the heal. Like, the heal that I lost to have Acid Surge is now more important than Acid Surge. Like, I always get that fight where I'm like, man, I wish I had one more heal. And I have to wait around for 3 minutes for the helmet to charge it back up. Also, I kinda really don't like any of the catacombs or tunnels in Elden Ring. Like, I don't think I like any of them. I threw that over there thinking you wouldn't just stand there and look at me Like a deer in headlights. Oh, hey. Of course. Honk. I went right over their head, apparently. I think that didn't hit me. Oh, okay. Let's just walk up and swing. I hit you! I hit you! There we go. Jeez. I don't recommend level 200. It did hit them, by the way. It just took a whole second for it to register. Nobody attuned it? Just bring urns and use a spell slot for heal excerpt? I mean, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's just acid surges. No, when I tested it, it just didn't. It's just... Corrosive urns, you can only hold 99 of them. Each of them does 1 point of damage, 2 points to armor. And like 5 or 8 points to weapons. It's crazy. And Acid Surge does like 15 total. Something like that. What was that? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Guys. Mine's better. Oh, you crazy. Bonk. Oh, you're no fun. That's different. Man. Oh, of course they do. Oh, of course they did. I heard it. But, man, if things could just work the way they're supposed to. Oh, well. Love the Godfrey Axe. It's so fun. That guy had a lot of levels. That's the only reason they were able to resist a freezing pot. Freezing pots do 300 frost. The only way to resist it is to either have one of the talismans that puts resistance on, or to be an extremely high level. Wearing full Bulgo does not work. So every now and then it just simply doesn't work. And you're like, man, that's supposed to work. You guys are still here? I invaded you like an hour ago, and I'm not joking about that. Like, that's serious. An hour ago. Chansey was a dummy PvE player, and used the buff talisman, gives buffs to nearly all statuses. The modeled necklace? I mean, no. 1 in 50 enemies do status? No, it's just like, once you're a high enough level, you don't care about anything but, like, survive? I don't know. You don't need any stat boosts or anything. So you just start putting on talismans, like the two-handed sword talisman, you don't want the health bonus talisman, because why would you want that? Health, you already have 2,000. You put on, like, the resistance ones, the defense ones, things like that. This is why I don't like Castellensis. Underestimating the stupidity of people who don't care about numbers? No. I just wish they weren't stupid. I know that they're gonna be stupid, I just really wish they weren't. Because I want to have, like, an actual fight. But no one wants to actually fight. Actually fighting makes them lose. Changed your perspective a lot when your friends first time played Elden Ring? I've been watching a couple of other people play Elden Ring lately. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm like, level your health. What are you doing? No, don't use the Sword of Night and Flame. Level your health. No, you don't need more FP. That's not good. Of course it did. Of course you did. Why would you do anything else? That was cool. Two people. Yeah, that happens a lot. You know how I feel. It just will not go towards them. My attacks do not go in the direction of where the enemy is. The Phantom kind of knows what they're doing, and the host is being annoying as they usually are. And also someone's yelling at me in the other room. And of course, I saw that spell. Yeah, of course you did. Oh no, it's 2v2 again. I can't hit him. No one wants to fight. Everyone just wants to win. The moment they have any difficulty whatsoever, they just do not play the game. I'm gonna go push the button on the elevator and you're not gonna be able to progress anymore. Hey, Blue. Didn't even see you come in. Bye. You don't get to play anymore. You cannot progress. Like, I have enough health, I can survive 2 hits. They fight an enemy that isn't Soldier of Godric. Yeah, and then they get upset. They're like, this game sucks, I die in 2 hits. Why'd the blue go home? Oh, because their controller's not plugged in and they got kicked out automatically. Yeah, the game didn't announce the blue. I always get the bad things. Your vigor was like 43 at in-game at 150? I mean, yeah. In my first playthrough, my vigor was like 28. Because I was doing intentionally not using any other method of damage except for magic. Because I wanted this to be a fun magic game. And it is. It's just, you can't play the whole game like that. Like, the early game is really damaging. You don't get one shot, all good, because if you get hit twice in a row without healing, you're bad anyway, yeah. That's what everyone thinks. They're like, just don't get hit, lol. Okay. Have fun playing for 200 hours like I did. With your friends, and waiting for them, and them waiting for you, and it taking like a total of 5 months. I don't know. One of them switches to stuff that just one-shots things. Because they're tired of hauling you around. That one happens a lot. Happens so often that it happens every single invasion, in fact. Level 200 is just like, at that point... Oh, you guys are silly. This is what you get. The game lets you throw stuff at me without ever engaging until I die. The game lets me stand on the elevator button and you don't get to play at all. What is it? I can't hear you. People at the door? Well then, don't answer it. Having thrusting swords are fun? No, they're suck. Easy backstab on the running R2. And otherwise take too long to swing. The only reason it actually works is because people are trying to anticipate your attack, and the attack is very subtle. Other than that, they're not very good. Fun, not viable? I mean, they're very strong. I'm just saying, like, it's not strong enough. It's only good for the rushdown. Which is why everyone, well, a lot of people pull them out, and they'll rush you down. Referring to your PvE playthrough? I mean, that's what I did, too, in the DLC. No, they're good. They do thrust attacks. Always when I'm trying to do stuff. Okay. Jumping poke on them is good. Only because you can vary up the timing. Even then, like, I don't know. Because you can do that with anything. Like, if you want to hit someone with something really fast, you gotta have like a straight sword and a shield. Maybe a shamshur, a rapier, not like a thrusting sword, not a heavy thrusting sword. Everything else you need to have the hyper armor. Like if it's gonna be any slower than a curved sword, like a shamshur, then you have to use something that has hyper armor. Just chill out for a bit. Everything is trying to go crazy. We just stop. Can I help you beat Yellow Godfrey? I could. Hand axe or stone club. The hammer is two-handed of hyper armor. They're really strong. Hold up a shield and circle right around him. Yeah, that'd do it. Elden Ring is the easiest of the Souls games. Just gonna say that. Using the Reduvia for the range attacks, that's not a good idea. You can't bleed that boss, so it's not gonna do a lot. It's not really a ranged attack. It's a projectile that inflicts bleed. Yeah. So if it doesn't get affected by bleed, then the projectile's not gonna do very much. It'll do maybe like 100 damage. No blood in the ghost. Yeah, but there's blood in the plants, apparently. That's silly. What weapon should you use? One that you like. Do some jumping heavies. Switching weapons is not actually easy, because you know you need to upgrade it. So just grab something you like, and just don't worry about it. Weakest to lightning and piercing? Really? Get the rusted anchor, level 12. That's pretty good. Kind of slow, but it'll work. It's good. It's strong, it hits hard. I want to go for a little bit more. I'm just not satisfied. Everyone's a bunch of babies. If I can get one more good invasion, that'd be good. And then we'll switch it up. Yeah, I guess you could get stuff to plus 12 by the time you're in Lanedale. Because you can get the bell bearing. Hey, well, that's no fun. Like, it's way more important for you to learn how to use a weapon that you like using. Because if you do that, you can just play the game and have fun. That's one boss fog invasion. If you start cheesing everything, then the next time you fight a boss and the cheese doesn't work, you run into the problem you're currently in. Like, oh, this doesn't work on this boss, and I don't know how to use my weapon. I've just been doing this one thing this whole time. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Oh, it's this guy. I don't remember what happened. I think I just walked up and R2'd them. Nerf that. Bonk. Bonk. Tap. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, good enough. If that was the upset guy, it's silly they're mad they were just ganking there. That's not them, though. It's a different guy. But it is funny that we ran into two. Okay, let's switch up. Probably something else on PlayStation should be next. I think that'll be good enough. How about Demon Souls? Man, I feel stressed out. That was not relaxing at all. That was actually a horrible experience, and I hated it. Old Monk Invasion would cheer you up? Old Monk Invasion? It would be nice. I feel like they'll die before they get there, like they always do, though. It would be, this one. Old Monk would be fun.
Hello? I'm keeping it close.
You give it, put it in my hand! Give me the sword!
You have a heart.
There we go. Good enough. Sometimes makes it funnier, does it? I think it's a bit of a waste of time. Let's see what we get. Probably nothing. Depends on how many times you see their hit points drop to near zero as they get chain grabbed outside the fog. Hmm. I've seen enough people do enough stupid things. See them running. Uh-oh, half your health. Dragon Bone Smasher! Oh, you're no fun. Dragon Bone Smasher. It just... I didn't think that would work. I thought that they would dodge it and then they just get hit and then they just be immediately poisoned me though. That's crazy. Poisoned and bled. Do they have mercury claws? Is that what I saw there? Having to manage endurance is nutty. Oh yeah, I forgot no one else does that. No, when I learned how to manage endurance, I truly became a god. I always laugh at people when they say they have to level up endurance so that they can do more damage because they can swing more times. Honestly, I forget that that's even a thing that people do. Like, I don't even factor it in. Oh. Dragon Bone Smasher! Oh, they disconnected. Endurance is very much the if I have space stat these days. Not for a lot of other people. Not for most people, I would say. Most people are like, I need more endurance so that I can swing again. So that I can swing a 7th or 15th time. I feel like it's been that way since Dark Souls 3. No, it's been that way since Bloodborne. I'm surprised I'm not getting old monk summons. It's the same guy who disconnected a second ago. The game gives you the choice in the moment you push play. If you want to play offline, it is your fault that you can be invaded. That's how it works. Demon Souls players are the most babyest of babies. A majority of them, like, at one point I remember torturing people in Demon Souls and remarking that they would rather just like keep fighting you even though you're like stealing their levels and breaking their equipment. Now though, something happened and they've like regressed horribly so. New person. You know what's really weird is spells not taking stamina. Dragon Smasher! They were dead before they fell. This is just silly. Triggerbow Smasher. You gotta say the whole thing when you do it, you know? Yeah. I miss Lords of the Fallen now. It's the same person I just killed. I just killed you. You fell and died and everything. If you disconnect, you don't get the cooldown on your invasion. Next time, if you're gonna reconnect, make sure that you just go offline. For fun. Oh, it's too small. That's okay, I can fix that. Bonk. 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 An anime special attack. Dragon Bone Smasher! Swing sword. I mean, isn't that what all the anime special attacks are? It's just the name of the attack and then the attack happens. And it's just the way that they said it, but they said it in another language. Sometimes. Okay, we're not getting... Let's go over there. Does defense really matter in Demon Souls? I feel like it just never does or ever will. Unless you're using warding. When you use warding, then it matters. Mama. There we go. Old Monk is so unfair. Like, you get so much health as an invader. Like, all you gotta do is put this on. Like the Dark Souls 1 variant, which is a curve against damage value versus defense value. Weapons AR is close to the value of defense, so it still has the crazy, weird formula. Level 37 Curse Weapon Dragonbone Smasher. That's right. This is just supposed to be a glass cannon build. It's just... You can never find anyone at higher levels anyway. Damage value versus defense value. Not weapons that are as close as value to more than twice the defense value kind of stops mattering, especially first weapon makes. Oh yeah. Hey, it's me. Maybe. I gotta sneeze. Okay. I just sneezed. Okay. Beat people with unupgraded short sword at this level? No, I can't. Everyone has the Crescent Falchion. Even though I definitely have actually done that. It was not easy. Every time I relax and start using something nice that won't one-shot people, they suddenly have their overleveled friend who is not being nice and is just trying to kill me as fast as possible. I don't think there's anyone else here. Let's go over here. Use Hands of Gods in this level since it's a heavy knockback. I have a level 25 build that does that. Actually, don't get a lot of invasions at level 25. It's weird. Like, everything's around level, like, 35 to 50, 70. And even then, not really 70. Huh. They could have just ran by. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just bare-handed headbutt someone forever. Is that them? No. I guess they're just running. They, like, went down here and then they ran. Yep. There you are. Triple Smasher! Back in the Bone Smasher? Pay attention to me. I like the simple combat compared to Elden Ring. Elden Ring doesn't have simple combat? Made him lose all of his souls? I mean, if I had the opportunity, I'd steal all their souls, so... Elden Ring has the flashy stuff? I mean, you know, honestly, I have been thinking about how I don't like all the flashy stuff. And honestly, it's reminding me of what happened to Fire Emblem. Where Fire Emblem used to be this sort of dark fantasy medieval sort of RPG where your characters were like desperate and sort of grouping up together with whatever they could to try and like save the realms from some sort of ultimate evil. And then they turned into like this light, happy-go-lucky anime sort of thing where you're dating all your classmates and also trying to save the world, teehee. And I kind of really don't like that. It kind of makes me not want to play them, and that's why I don't. But Elden Ring, it's still hanging on. It's still in there. It's getting to me, but like, it's still not. You know, it's got PvP. It's the invasions. They're just absolutely horrible because of all the flashy stuff. So. And Demon Souls is absolutely horrible because of all the let me think. The damage modifiers, the health downgrades, all the heals you can apply, the second chance, warding, cursed weapon on a Dragon Bone Smasher, which honestly isn't that amazing if I miss. Yeah, the broken, messy nonsense. The ability to break all of someone's equipment with the scraping spear. The ability to steal their soul levels forcefully, even if they're fighting back, by being able to parry them and then hit them with an unavoidable soul suck if you time it properly. Because you can't actually dodge and you can still get hit during a couple of frames of your wake-up animation. And also the riposte thing. I have a video about it, it was fun. And then the infinite headbutt, firestorm one-shot, fire spray, optimized magic damage. Backstabs. Doy. World tendency. Honestly, world tendency is kind of cool. The problem is, it's connected to whether you're dying in your human form or your spirit form. So, either you don't go into your human form, or you complain that you're getting invaded. Because you forgot to go offline. Or you don't want to go offline. You're like, let me play the game. I'm like, no. Like, you shouldn't be doing this. Like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Do something about it. They're like, we're gonna disconnect then. It's like, well, then you're not playing the game. Love the broken, messy nonsense. Don't tolerate it in Elden Ring somehow. I mean, in Elden Ring, it feels more malicious somehow. In Demon Souls, it's like, ah, whatever, I'll just go fix it. Like, it's just part of the charm. But in Elden Ring, it feels personal. It's like, they're doing it all the time, no matter what. And you could just give in and do it too, and then they would start dying. But if you did that, then you wouldn't be able to do your fun, cool stuff that you were trying to do. Like, deflect. With the deflecting hard tier to get, like, a one-shot counter attack. Guard counter. Or shooting someone with a great bow from really far away and getting a headshot. Getting messed up by them spamming uplifting aromatics. And so that your attack only does, like, 100 damage. Which is crazy because they have 90% defense. Or trying to do some sort of spell setup combo, but you can't because everyone is just hyper armor through the first part and then one-shot you through the spell. Or trying to be a Rivers of Blood and then running into only great sword players. And they just hyper armor through it, and then one of them hits you, someone else blasts you with Comet, and then another guy hits you with Bolts of Grand Sax, which still doesn't kill you, but you end up falling off a ledge. And then Draconic Tree Sentinel bonks everyone on the head, and only you die. I don't know. Elden Ring's problem is the broken, messy nonsense is from range, and it's fired off relentlessly in 3v1s? Yeah. I feel like I could deal with it, it's just a lot of the time, you're also being pushed against a wall, and there's no enemies to help you whatsoever. There's nowhere to go, and there's nothing to help you. Demon Souls, at least, it's still mostly a melee weapon game? Yeah. And then you run into Fire Spray. But yeah, that... Yeah. The real crazy bit is how fast you can fire Night Comets from ranged and quickly outdamage Colossal weapons? Yes. Yes, I know that one pretty well. Although Night Comet is actually not as strong as normal Comet. But Night Comet, you can't reflect it. But you know, no one's gonna do that. Like, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I reflect a Comet, I carry and retaliate it. It does happen, it's just... It doesn't happen very often, and it's not very effective. Because a lot of people don't understand you're supposed to parry it before it hits you, not like when it's about to hit you. One time you tried to use Thop Spirit to walk towards people and they just have Night Comet. The spell makes you walk? It does? Oh, you mean like you can't run with it, yeah. So they just walked away. Yep, that does suck. No one ever wants to play, they're just like, what are you doing? You can't do that. Ooh. Get him, Bone Smasher! Yeah! That was silly. They looked at me, they're like gesturing, I'm just like, oh cool, hey, yeah, let's go! And then I just walk up and one-shot them. I don't care, I'll just die. Do it! Oh, no, actually you suck. Oh, that hurts. Oh, gotta go check something. My obligations are catching up to me. We're rooting for them? Yeah. I want to fight them, it's just... a lot of people don't know how to fight. And also, if I hit them, they die. Because no one knows the power of either warding or second chance. There was one guy who didn't die, actually. There was a single person I ran into in Latria who didn't die in one hit. I still have that? Oh, I don't. Let's increase my damage real quick. Uh-oh. Where's everything? There's no enemies. It's a dead world. Okay, considering where I spawned, they're probably in the front area still. I'm gonna put on the thief ring now. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find any Bloodborne invasions. Those always take a while. If we can get like 3, that'd be good. I'd like more, but we can't have that. Simply, straight up, not so simple. There you are. Backstab! Why are you waiting for me? You go do something else instead! Never engage much with Bloodborne PvP? I mean, it barely works. Honestly, you could say it straight up doesn't work. But like, you've seen it all very quickly. There's a couple of things you can do, but yeah, there's not a whole lot. Like, you parry someone, they get visceraled and then they die. Or you fully charged R2 someone, they get bonked and they die. Maybe you somehow manage to backstab someone, they get visceraled and they die. You could, well, fully charged R2 and the stake driver, they get punched and then they die. Sometimes. Then you realize, oh, my health is also how much I heal, because the healing is percentile, which means that more health means more healing. And as an invader, I have reduced health. This kind of sucks. And then you're like, I'm gonna make a magic build, and you're like, oh, my gun doesn't do damage. The most powerful method of doing anything in the game is now not effective on my build. Carrying blood vials was fun, that was nice. Lead elixir flame sprayer, I wish I could get that to work. I feel like it requires a specific circumstance. And then you remember, oh yeah, I could hit them with my weapon. Gotta get people cornered and desperate, yeah. See, those guys are smart. They took the death, and then I can't invade them for a while. And I'm like, huh, where'd everyone go? Yeah, in Latria, they disconnected after they died, and then it's like, oh, so your invasion timer gets reset now. So you immediately get invaded again. I should include that hate mail I got. They're like, good job, you killed a player who was standing still. I should definitely include that. You think people would make it to the end of the game at level 37? Not wrong, you know what? You're right. That guy was not moving. And they in fact did get killed. Specifically by me. I think we've gotten as many Demon Souls invasions as we're gonna get. Maybe I can find someone in Stonefang Tunnel 2-2. Now that I remember, I did actually find someone there before. I don't like to invade into the Poison Swamp, because that one's just truly evil. Like, at that point, I'm gonna put on the Sodden Ring, I'm going to just straight up kill them, and it's just like... It's not gonna be... It's gonna be so mean. Why you carry Scraping Spear at all times? I definitely do have that, yeah. Well, not at the moment. I had it. But I had to put it away so I could pick up the Dragon Bone Smasher. Enoof. Hey, I found somebody. Don't you want me? Uh-oh. Don't do it. Oh, I didn't do that. You did that. Oh, you crazy. You shoved me. Gotcha. Should've gone for the backstab. Oh. Bonk. Dragon Bone Smasher! Lots of explosions, I enjoy that. Oh, the Moonlight Sword's still here. Can I have that? Oh, it's gone. Okay, that's good enough for Demon Souls. Let's switch over to Bloodborne and try that out now. Also, maybe fix this character. Don't forget to fix your characters so that they don't duplicate. Me looking at my PS4 and PS5 files of multiple of the same character.
You have a heart. Hello? I'm keeping it close.
I want to soul suck someone. Like, I'm here. I want to. What? We didn't get to soul suck anybody. I forget what I was looking for. I think I have it already. Oh, the scraping spear. There it is.
You have a heart of...
I think this character doesn't have the ability to use Soul Suck, but... wait, we have first weapon. I mean, I could do it, but I don't parry, so I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, I've done it enough times. We'll switch over to Bloodborne now. Bloodborne. Beep beep. You can spell swap, fire, spray, soul suck, and OG. Ooh. Did it actually work? Like, did it rapid fire soul suck? That sounds scary. It didn't? Ah. The animation is instant, so it just does it once, but super fast. Ah, you know, the Kirk Hammer is actually fun. Not fun enough. I hate blood gems. Blood Jimothies. You just do it mid-fight? I mean, if I was gonna do it mid-fight, I'd just parry them. But that is cool. And also terrifying. I forget where to go. This one? No, this one? No, I think it's either of these. No, it was this one. Blood gems was a good thing? Blood gems was not a good thing. Blood gems were RNG. So a lot of people just didn't have them. And they just increase your damage by 70%. Maybe more. For free. None of my builds in Bloodborne are optimal at all. They simply don't care. Blood gems were fun for late game farming. Fun? I gotta agree with you because this character in fact did start farming, or well, going through Chalice dungeons just because. But eventually I realized I was insane and that this was stupid and I stopped doing it. That's what I thought. The coolest thing the coolest things that Bloodborne did. You invade where you're standing. You also get summoned where you're standing. and you can invade as a summon if you have the Blood-Addled Hunter effect. And also the Hunter of Hunters rune. Bye. I think they were just messing around. In Bloodborne, it doesn't matter if you die. You don't lose anything. It's actually beneficial, because then you resupply your blood vials and quicksilver bullets. I just really like that backstep R2. It's just... It's like a slinky. You know, you get like a slinky, you start trying to fling it at someone. Oh! No! Remember when Bloodborne didn't have loading screens? I bet you didn't know that Bloodborne didn't used to have a loading screen. It used to just say Bloodborne. Didn't have any messages or anything on it. I bet we all forgot that Bloodborne was 30 frames at best. And so you might get a headache because we were just playing in 60 FPS. This has been happening a lot today, where just the hitbox doesn't connect. Wow, that's supposed to have hyper armor. I'd want to get behind me. Oh well. Bloodborne also was the first one to introduce, well, the R1 spam mechanic. Where your attacks were not the same 2 attacks in a row every time. But also, it was the first one to have running R1, and running R2, and backstep R1, and backstep R2. I wish I knew when I was a Blood-Addled Hunter, because then I could try to get summoned, and I would invade instead. Oh, you exploded. Bye-bye. Such a varied moveset for a game that only needs R1, yeah. The transform attacks are cool. Blades of Mercy, how'd you get those? I suppose it's possible. That's just crazy. I actually like I really like the Blades of Mercy. Surprisingly really strong. There's not really a lot of ragdoll in Elden Ring. Some weapons in Bloodborne even have unique lock features. It's weird. It's specifically the Kirk hammer and the big sword I forget the name of. Ludwig's Holy Sword. It's not the Holy Sword of Moonlight. If I could get one more invasion, that would be good. I will be greedy and try to get 5, but one more and is going to be enough. Ooh, that was fast. That's faster than I remember it being. It's weird, you have to untransform to backstab with this. Fascinating how Bloodborne has a fanbase compiled of people who only play that game. Yeah, it is. It's so strange. Like, I get it, it's for the aesthetic. But the people who like Bloodborne really like Bloodborne. Like, they think it's the best game ever. And I'm over here like, I hate it. It sucks. These mechanics are terrible. This game barely functions. Like, what are you talking about? That's blasphemy! Like, just think about it. Your health determines how much you heal. The more health you have, the more you heal. The rally mechanic encourages you to just spam. Just swing into things. Don't even worry about being able to heal or not. Just swing into it. The blood gems make it so that your stats don't matter for a lot of the stuff. They matter to an extent, but it's way more important to get the blood gems. Which means that your build's never really done until you get the perfect rolls. Which requires you to farm in the Chalice dungeons, which you have to unlock. Good thing we can cheat now and use the False Depth Chalice dungeons. Skill increases your riposte damage. Blood Tinge increases your parry damage. So you just make a Chikage build, you call it a day. Or you just pick up the Evelyn and then you do whatever else you feel like doing. Also, apparently the Evelyn is not faster than the Hunter's Pistol. They're both the same speed. Personally, I'm a medieval sort of guy. I like medieval stuff. Is stronger, though? It's only stronger after 23 Blood Tinge. Before that, it's not actually stronger. I remember that specifically. It is actually interesting, you can make a Kirkhammer build. Like, you can make a strength build if you want. Oh yeah, you take 40% increased damage if you time your dodge wrong. One of these guys drops items. Same in all games. Strength versus dexterity? Not really. Strength is typically the riposte weapon. Like in Dark Souls 1, you want the Great Club. And then you want to make a strength build. 27 strength, maybe 34 if you're really feeling like it. Get the Hornet Ring and do a backstab, that's a one-shot. Demon Souls, get the Dragon Bone Smasher, get the Cursed Blade, Orion's. I mean, you don't need to at that point. Backstab. Increased damage after a mistimed roll? Nope. Only for thrust damage. Instability is a thing in the other Souls, not in Elden Ring? Yeah, not in Elden Ring. Instability is a thing, but not during rolls. It's during jumps. And, back steps. I think. Pretty sure. And technically, I think you have instability during quick step in Dark Souls 3. Like, it makes the sound... But you have iframes, so it doesn't matter. Dark Souls 1? You take more damage during a bad roll in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, really? I guess it just doesn't come up. I mean, most of the time you're just gonna get backstabbed anyway. Not 2? Yeah, not 2. Dark Souls 2, though, everything got counter damage. Elemental damage got counter hit damage. So it didn't matter. Yeah. 2 had the wider counter hit system instead, yeah. Oh yeah, in Bloodborne, you can only invade people while there's a bell-ringing maiden in their world. The only times that happens is in the nightmare zones, such as this one, where it always spawns the bell-ringing maiden, and if they summon a friend. Or they're trying to invade on their own, while the boss is still alive. Oh yeah. It's in Demon Souls 2? Never noticed. I guess it's not too surprising. Yeah, but Demon Souls doesn't have jumps. Also, Demon Souls doesn't have counter hits. I think. Pretty sure it doesn't. Because Demon Souls doesn't have headshots either. Demon Souls has direct hits? Yeah, Demon Souls with the Master, or the Ronin's Ring, Apparently that works with very specific weapons, not katanas. It works with axes, maces, and, like, very specific other weapons, I don't think. I'm actually not sure about the very specific other weapons. I know it works with axes and maces. I don't know exactly how it works, but... you could climb? Yeah, but you don't take increased damage while you're climbing, I don't think. Left and Dark buff, Dark Chaos Blade with Leo Ring. 1800 damage? That's not enough. I mean, it will two-shot, but still. You don't need a one-shot, it's a true combo. Oh, I found someone. Yeah. Yeah, Goofy, man. You're feeling goofy, punk? Got a little... skedaddle? Aw, they're not here. I want to blow them up. Aw. I'm gonna throw them off the ledge then. Oh, you wait? Wait, no. The thing that we do is we push them. No, it's too late. They're gonna die. Oh, they're here. Not what I wanted. Have I played Night Rain? I have not. I actually don't have any interest yet. Like, I want to play Recluse, and I want to play Executor. But the rest of it just doesn't appeal to me. Like, Recluse, the idea of a spell character who's just the embodiment of all magic. Like, they just use everything, and they, like, are supposed to, is very appealing to me. And the Executor just being Bloodborne, but not very good at it. It's interesting, but it's also not very rewarding. So... got 60 hours of it, but now it's just kind of waiting on the hard mode, right? Like, you play it, you do everything, and then it's just gotcha. Because you're trying to get the relics. And other than that, it's babysitting. Because you're playing with your teammates. And either they're babysitters like you are, and they know what they're doing, or they're babies, and they don't know what they're doing, they die, and they perhaps rage quit. Or they drag you down the whole time. Which, honestly, that's kind of part of the fun, which is the scary thing, is that's the fun. So yeah. The hard modes are going down in less than 5 attempts, otherwise it's PvE, yeah. Like, everyone is complaining about... well, not complaining. They're saying that the bell-bearing hunter is a big issue, everyone is dying to it very quickly. It will never hit me. It will never hit me. I've memorized the entire moveset. And I know that saying that is a flag, that means that now it's gonna be like... it's gonna one-shot my whole team, including me, and it's gonna be like, you said it wouldn't hit you, and I'm like... and then it did this move that I've never seen it do before. Or, and then I got hit because my friend was behind me, not doing anything. I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna happen. And I get it. It does a lot of damage. You're doing it solo? Dang. Yeah, and then you could just do it solo. Aw, I didn't get the lock on. What's this guy? Ah, come on. Do something, come on. Yeah, Bloodborne doesn't have any sort of directional assistance. I actually hit someone with that, that's crazy. A big, gigantic spider pulled out your large intestine. Oh, that actually landed, wow. Get a little health. There's spiders behind you? Oh well. Bye-bye. It's less that it's hard to fight, more it's not worth the time for a limited 15-minute scramble for upgrades. Yeah, I always thought it would be fun, because mainly I know how to use everything, and I feel like the PvE is just gonna be trying to kill me and have a hard time to do it as usual. And it's just gonna be, like, annoying to have to fight stuff without actually having the things that would optimally destroy it. And otherwise, it's just gonna be a very fast and easy kill where I just tear them to pieces and don't worry about it. Well, that should be good for Bloodborne. Let's switch over to PC now. Let's see, it's not quite late enough for Dark Souls 1 yet. See Bell Bearing or Black Blade Kindred, you just skip it and go to the next thing. I mean, you could, yeah. Let's see, let's do Dark Souls 3. Let's do Dark Souls 3 now. Okay, let me switch it over. You. Summer sale. Summer sale, buy now. Actually, Steam is great about that. Where's the plug? There's the Bandai Namco Flashbang. What build do I play in Dark Souls 1? I've got Pallydan armor, giant gauntlets, giant leggings, Pallydan helmet, claymore, quality build, using a sunlight blade, and I usually have the wolf ring on because I'm mid-rolling. I've tried to have like light roll builds using the claymore. It seems to work best with a mid-roll just covered in poise. Other than that, I have all these other builds I can use. My favorite one would be my all-magical build, which does not work in Dark Souls 3, and so therefore it's just a Dark Moonblade build, but Let's see. Oh, it's time for some fun. In 61 poise fast roll, I know. But not with the Pallydan armor. Not without losing some health and some damage. Which, you know, that's just how that is. Okay, we have to slam dunk someone. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just like that. We need to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. 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 How do I play? Oh, right. Can't go over there. I have to stay over here. Dark Souls 3, there's a mod. It's called Wex Dust. It allows you to invade anywhere from anywhere. Well, most normal locations from anywhere. It's nice. If I really wanted to beat people up in Dark Souls 1, I have a build idea that has 61 poise, Ring of Favor, and the Ninja Flip Ring, or the Hornet Ring, or whatever I feel like. And it uses the Shotel, but it has no damage whatsoever. Which I could fix by lowering my health. And maybe getting, or maybe using the Jagged Ghost Blade, that might be good. The Shotel goes through shields, so... And then I can infuse it with Chaos, or Lightning. Bring a Silver Knight to the Parish and Gravelord. Waiting to headshot people running down the hallway with the Dragon Arrow. There's a lot of Gravelords in Dark Souls 1 still. I always see them just... Like, whenever they see me, they just run up and backstab me. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna not play with you. There was that one in the clip, actually, that was not doing that. And they just died, and I got... Yeah. That's how it is. Hello. Never do that again. Okay, fine. Now what? Wow, that hit me from there? Slam dunk! Are you crazy? Good. Oh my god, that has so much range on the second swing. This is why I don't like Dark Souls 3. Oh, that doesn't work? There we go. You stopped two-handing. Why'd you do that? When I was looking at the picture of these, they have a bunch of horns on them. Like, I guess they're supposed to be dragon horns, but playing it Elden Ring, you're like, the Omen horns? How come there's not very many people playing? Usually Dark Souls 3 is popping. You know what? It would not surprise me if the Dark Souls 3 players are the ones playing Night Rain. Ugh. Wow. Uh-oh. Hope you missed. Good combo, by the way. Just destroys them. Everyone forgot how to fight this. Everyone's like, oh, it got nerfed. It's not good anymore, it's been nerfed. Honestly, I'm surprised that Radahn's paired swords don't work like this. Like, when I was looking at them, I was like, isn't this what Radahn's paired swords look like? Like, the shape? Man, that kicks you out instantly. It does not wait for the host to go through. Technically, you don't need poise in Dark Souls 1, if you can just toggle escape. But if you're gonna do that, then, like, why not just play, Flip Spear? Wow. Okay, that's two. Two boss fog invasions. Interesting. Maybe it is Dark Souls 3's fault that that happens. I wish Radahn's swords at least had this running attack. Up. I thought I'd win that. Oh well. I do win. Does come. That weapon's very bad. Be this way. This is why I don't like Dark Souls 3. Why these are OP. This guy is the host, though, so they automatically have more health than I do. You didn't heal. Divine blessing. You want to win that bad, huh? Too bad. Oh no, I can't do anything against this guy who has the same kind of weapon as I do. I get the run attack. This is why I don't like Dark Souls 3. Oh, okay. That means a blue's coming in, probably. That's why I don't like Dark Souls 3. Another one, wow. Want to beat me with a great axe, you gotta mix up the timing. You can't just swing again. Sometimes. It's too slow for that. Gotta use the rest of your moveset. You started to do the running attack, but honestly, the running attack's not that great. The rolling attack is. Why I started doing it. Because it's good. Because it's harder to predict if I'll actually do a rolling attack or not. One of my favorite things about the Souls games is you can actually take risks. As long as you think that you won't get one shot for it. Like, you can just heal back up. In fighting games, you can't really do that. You've got to play optimally the whole time. Oh? Why are you so far away from me? Damn. Didn't even do anything. Why are you alt-F4ing? Like, you haven't even gone anywhere. You're not gonna lose any progress, I mean. Timing on that's a little tough. To get the chain roll catch. Chain running attack, so that I can roll catch with it. It'd be easier to do that. There we go. We're at the end. They're in front of the boss room. So they could be. My foot has gone numb. Yeah, they just went this way. Oh, they just ran in. Alright, whatever. I'm kind of glad I don't remember what the Dark Souls 3 days were like. Like, if I think about it, I can remember some of the specific fights I had. But there wasn't anything particularly noteworthy. I can set stuff on fire. Oh, there they are. Had to get the lock on. Hey, you're under attack. Oh, you just spammed, okay. Come on. Oh. Why are you doing R2s? Goodbye. Oh, the fire went out. Where'd the fire go out? Okay, I'm gonna go feed the cats. Wet food. do some more. I get why people like Dark Souls 3, but not for that. More fun when you take risks. Are they over here? Seems like they're not over there. Like, a lot of things are just not viable in Dark Souls 3. Dang, okay. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't have time to run past and then just, like, decide to stop running. You take like 400% fire damage once you've gotten waxed. I think it's multiplicative, like it stacks. And that person got waxed. And also didn't have any health. You know what sucks? Shut up! Trying to say something. Aw. I can't go back and watch my own stuff because I remember every single moment of every single invasion. Like, I can't go back and watch my own videos, because the moment I see something starting to happen, I remember exactly what happened for the entirety of the rest of that fight. These are fun. Really a chair here? Wow. Everything's dead. Enemies floating. Really weird. Having a flashback. Bloodstain. There they are. I do miss playing detective like this. Figuring out where the host is. And then just seeing them take damage through a wall. Damn. Yep, you do in fact have the counter. Oh, he's throwing fire bombs. This is the way you have to go. Expected that, but I didn't see it happening. It's always a wall. Not what I wanted. The Phantom knows that they can get away with just swinging at me whenever they feel like it. The host knows that firebombs stun me for a long enough time for the Phantom to hit me. It's always the Dark Souls 3 players. Wow, that didn't armor? Save him. Her. There'll be two of you. Well, now there's not. You got a little overzealous there, Phantom. I actually don't think this guard. Oh, get wrecked. I don't think the gargoyle can hit me. Oh no, my friend died. I can't possibly win anymore. No point in even trying. There was never any chance for you to win in the first place. You know they nerfed these. Switch to PvP. Interesting. Is that a true combo then? You can't parry this? Oh, you fell. Why'd you fall? Oh. People are back. Let's go talk. This was not a good time for everything. Waiting for things to get normal again. Or to get chill out again. This is pretty normal right now. Okay. You know, I want to play that game where you're like an astronaut with the kid, and it's a shooter while the kid is hacking, and you gotta play both of them. I want to do that. I love multitasking. I grew up like that. By choice. I was like, I have 2 hands. I should be able to play 2 video games. Thus, I did. I actually like the name Grognak. I believe maybe a reference to something, but anything that's like orcish is kind of cool to me. So they are over here. Oh. I'm supposed to get an ember for that. Do I have too many? I don't. I guess they disconnected. The game that everyone wants when it's real? Yeah, that one. Got delayed like twice. It actually looks cool. Feels good. And then there was that like space horror game. That other space horror game that I don't remember anything about it. I think it had Dawn in the name. The trailer was appealing. I was interested. I like spooky stuff. Oh. Wizards. Gonna... Protect me, spooky ladies. Uh-oh. Good job, spooky ladies. Oh! They're ignoring the spooky ladies. Can't do that, guys. Ooh, natural roll catch. Bye-bye. See, this is how PvE's supposed to be. Elden Ring doesn't have anything like that. Elden Ring very technically has basilisks. The thing is, every Souls game has basilisks. That's not enough. Like, yes, it does. So does all of the other ones. You know what else they also have? Enemies that are not just basilisks that can fight back. That have a chance of actually defeating something. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Oh, you did it. Oh my. Whoa, that's some lag. I'm doing it anyway. I don't care. It's cool. You were safer in the place you were like a second ago. Where'd the rest of that attack go? sword. I wish I remembered that other horror game. I think it had like orange. It was like a bunker. Oh well. I'm just finally starting to think, I kind of want these games that are coming out. Also, isn't Mecha Break pretty soon? I hope Mecha Break is fun. I like Big Robot. You like Big Robot. Chicks like big robots. You like giant robots, chicks dig. No, it's you dig giant robots, chicks dig giant robots. We dig giant robots. Durr, durr. Nice. Gotta find first gear in your giant robot car. I like that. I had to watch that. After Armored Core came out, I was like, yeah, it's time! Yeah. Impostable! 2.0. Oh. You stop encircling me. I can't do anything. They both have hyper armor weapons. Yep. Nope. I've got the Chloranthy ring. Only one way for you guys to go. Someone should make a WWE mecha game with missile and beam specials. That sounds perfect. That sounds like a great idea. Get on that, Bandai. There's no other way to get in here, guys. You have to do it eventually. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. What did Dark Souls 3 mean by this? It is now that we realize the Elden Ring players are Dark Souls 3 players. There they go. Like how they got shields. Dude, that's not so hard, is it? He's so stupid. You're crazy, crazy. You didn't swing. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't hit. Always. Oh, okay. I've been poisoned. Oh no. They're so silly. You're so stupid. Oh, I hate how that functions. You don't want me here? Do something about it. If you don't do anything about it, then nothing happens. That's your fault. It's your fault that I can do this. Of course. Oh, I win that though. Expected. Bye. You need to do the spin. You stupid. You're so steely. Like pointing down does anything. That doesn't kill me. It doesn't do anything at all. It just makes me not like you. It makes me so that if I get the opportunity, I'm just not gonna fight you. The host wasn't doing anything, so I would fight the host. That's fine. It's you. Like, oh, okay, you don't want to fight. Got it. I'll just fight the host then. So stupid. Dark Souls 3 player refuses to accept that invaders, in fact, are allowed to win sometimes. You know, there's a movie about, like, not Rock'em Sock'em robots, but very similar. Actually, it might have been about that. It was robot boxing. That one was cool. I don't remember if it was good or not, but I remember it was interesting. It was pretty much about, like, this low-tier robot fighting against this super expensive robot and winning. By, like, technical knockout, I think. Real Steel? Yeah, that sounds like it was it. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm going over here. Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, he did it! Oh no, the fireball roll catch because they're insane. You see, that's all you gotta do, is you gotta be insane. See what happens when you rush me down? Gets trained by a real boxer to get an edge? Yeah. It was crazy. See, those are not Dark Souls 3 players. You're taking off? Alright. I've got it. Do it. Jump in the shark pit. Come pet the crocodile. Oh, you just left? Alright. You silly. Dark Souls 3 players are in fact Elden Ring players. That only lasts for 45 seconds. Oh, you're silly. I like how now you're okay with the fight. And it wore off. Interesting jump you did there. Wow, that didn't hit? Oh, and now they're lagging. How are they doing that jump? That's crazy. No heals for you. Bye-bye. Maybe you should not have aggroed that. The Lloyd Talismans are actually their best in Dark Souls 3. They have a lingering hitbox in a wide area. I think they have that in Dark Souls 1 too. But you can't turn and like aim it all that well. But you do get 99. But also you can just one-shot them. Or they could backstab you. They could one-shot you. And then in Dark Souls 2, they don't do anything. They're really fast. You throw them out super fast. It's just there's so many other ways to heal that it doesn't matter. And Phantoms and Invaders can't use the Estus anyway. And then in Elden Ring, it's actually good, it's just it costs FP. And it doesn't have the splash. Where am I? They're over here. Cool. That's not gonna stop me. Uh-oh. That's funny. I didn't think I'd push them back onto the button. That's silly. And then I tried to redirect it, and it's like, oh, did you mean lock on to the guy you wanted to lock on to earlier? Like, the one time that you functioned properly? Now you want to lock on to the guy who's in front of me? Also, while you're on those elevators, it actually counts as you being inside the elevator. So that plunging attack that hit them, the first one, when I was on top of the elevator, yeah. That's why it landed. I believe these guys Yeah. Oh, you guys. Okay. Damn, this host just doesn't care about anything, huh? Damn, okay. Why'd you pull out a dagger? That's not a good idea. Where'd you go? Huh? Oh. Alright. Oh. Hey. I still get that. Hyper armor on rolls. Why'd you give up? I just love when there's 3 of them. And they just refuse to do anything. Damn, you got a lot of FP there, host. That costs 20 FP to use. I'm beginning to think you're cheating. Okay, they restored. They have a lot of FP. Oh, that guy died. Bonk. Dude, the host has so much FP. Check this out. The host has so much. It's so silly. Stop it. Damn, okay. Dude, the host has so much FP. You're gonna run out, and then what? Dude, why does he have so much FP? You left your host. You need that guy, dude. You can't just save yourself, you have to save the host. Maybe one more invasion with Dark Souls 3. I feel like the Dark Souls 3 players are really out of practice. Or maybe I'm just good at fighting them now. Maybe I've just fought so many Elden Ring players, the Dark Souls 3 players are not so bad anymore. It's like, oh yeah, normally you spam magic at me from over there. And eventually, I just have to wait and I'll go in and hit you. Now, it's just like, you know what? I'm gonna go in and hit you, and if you don't predict this roll catch, you're dead. Because you cannot level health. Like, remember when we told you to level health? You can't do that in this game. It only goes up to 1500. And this does 1000 damage, and then another 500 on the roll catch. Something like that. Oh, a blue phantom. We haven't actually seen any blues today. Have we? I don't remember. Right, if I want to go back, I'd have to go up that ladder. And I don't want to go back. There you are. Blue. Blue's AFK. Time to murder the blue then. Ouch. Very smart. See, we're doing our solo wizard playthrough. I can't dunk my head, because I can't interact with objects. Nope. Sadness. I need to hit one more person with the big overhead thing. I need to push this L2. There's actually an L2R1, but why would I do that when I can do L2R2? I didn't do anything. They just ran in and died. Ah! There was this big wiggly sea, like monster serpent thing, and I just watched it eat them. It was scary. Those things are no joke. I just want to get one invasion where I smash someone with the big swords. Dark Souls 3 might crash pretty soon. Because Dark Souls 3 does that. From what I understand, Elden Ring is not so great either. Actually, you know, Elden Ring has seamless co-op. And I've heard nothing about that one. I want to play Lords of the Fallen some more. Like, it's absolutely busted and barely functions. but it functions. It's something new, and I want to try. The one-handed moveset looks way more promising for the axe, and I tested out how to get some good damage with it, but I'm not sure if it's actually the optimal way to do it. I don't know what I'm doing at all. But I do have a shield now, kind of. I'm just gonna accept that I have like a tiny buckler. Made of flesh. Interesting. So fun. Uh-oh, don't do that. Oh, they knew. Oh, you're just gonna run into the boss room? Good luck with that. Good luck with that inability to heal. Let me just reset it real quick. Dragon Slayer armor is actually my favorite boss in Dark Souls 3. Its moveset's just cool. And it's not just Ornstein, you know? Like, they did something different. And it's a boss with a shield that's not, like, always blocking. And then there's the butterflies. The butterflies not so much interested in, but I guess it's fine. It's something, like, a little more to the fight. It gives a reason as to why it's actually there. Just really angry smash, and it just really angry smash. Also, you can parry it, but don't tell anyone. It's not a good idea, but you can. Like, you shouldn't do it, you don't get anything out of it, but you can parry it. You know, I thought that we wouldn't invade here at level 70, but I guess I was wrong. Considering where I spawned, they're probably in the lower area. The coolest thing about all the other Souls games is we can just leave. Fortunately, we found the host, so... I wish bows were interesting in Dark Souls 3. Can't bury this. Big sword. I remember when I used to feel bad about beating people up like that. I remember when I had actual... Is that sympathy? Mercy? I don't know. One of those things. And then Elden Ring happened. And then I was like, you know what? I want to win. I can't have mercy anymore. I can still play to have fun, but I can't have mercy anymore. I can't feel bad. I have to beat them up. Otherwise, a blue's gonna come in. They're gonna all point down on me. The usual. Not again. I saw something fall down here. I'm pretty sure the host is in, like, close to the boss room right now. Because the elevator was down. And, yeah, I wouldn't think they'd have stayed here. Because everyone so far has actually been playing the game, so... For someone to not be playing the game would be kind of weird. Check this out. I gotta wait. A blue. Okay. Wait. You're in front of the boss room. Just go. We got Mercury's. What's it called? Mercury something. I hit everyone with that, that's crazy. What? It has a hitbox? That's crazy. Oh, there's it is. Oh, they don't like me anymore. You only have so many of those. Throwing that at me doesn't matter. Floating chaos isn't good. Why are you doing this? Oh! Yeah, I tried. Oh, you're so annoying. Go away, host. You guys are stupid for even trying to fight me. We're so lucky that didn't hit you. Uh-oh, someone's out of FP. Priorities. Nice priorities, honestly. This blue. Fishing for fully charged attacks. Well, that wasn't smart. Bye, blue. Oh man, bounced off the wall. This host is so stupid. The moment that I kill that blue, they're gonna run in. That's just how it is. Blue, you don't get anything if the host leaves. You have to actually kill me. Again. Oh yes, the other reason why Dark Souls 3 is the worst. You can just resummon your friend as many times as you want. I mean, you could do that in all of them, but... Oh, that guy's name is Virgil. Goodbye, Blue. I can kill your friend again if you want. Mine's better. You are so stupid, you know that? Black Fire Orb too, huh? That's not better. Black Fire Orb is worse, dude. Use the Chaos. Yeah, stick to it. Hey. And this is why I have med heal. Uh-oh. Damn. Ah. I have one more heal. Isn't Dark Souls 3 great? Damn. Oh, you suck. It's fine, you suck. Uh-oh, you realized you're all alone. There, finally, jeez. Yeah, you're not winning that. You're not beating me, that's what I ran into. That's what I'm used to. That's what I ran into every single day the whole time Dark Souls 3 was active. Except for there was another blue. Okay, one more. One more and we switch to Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1. I want to do Dark Souls 2 last. However this one goes, it's fine. Unless they leave. Two possibilities. Over here, or over there. Most likely over here. Yep. Oh. Well, it's not a fight if you just die. Did you fall? I bet you fell, didn't you? Oh, no. Pontiff Knight here. I was thinking about fun weapons for Dark Souls 3, and I remembered this one. And I was like, oh yeah, the moveset's so cool, it destroys people, it's... Yeah, this is it. Like, everything else is... Some things are good, some things are fun. This one actually works, it's fun, and it's cool. Oh, upset. Are people starting to not like Hideo Kojima? I thought everyone liked Metal Gear. And because of that, they liked Hideo Kojima. It's just a thought I had. I thought I saw something about that. With all the, video game movies. You know what, let's just keep that on. You know what, I don't need it. Think there was something going on with him? There was? That's not good. Uh-oh. Not a real combo. It's your fault you're getting hit by that. Wait a second. Perfect. We're just swinging away. Don't have stamina. Go down there. Hey, let me heal. Thank you. Aw. Oh. You can't parry the charge, but you can parry this rolling attack. Also, if you're too close, you get comboed anyway. Sounds good to me! I love doing. Oh, combo. Let's go! That was perfect. Okay, let's switch to Dark Souls 1. It was a voice actor thing. Started migrating towards Hollywood actors over voice actors, and certain communities got real mad at him over that. I can understand that, yeah. Now, video games should not be movies. That's what I feel. Honestly, I do not like pretty things. I think I forgot to switch to Dark Souls 3. Or at least it sure looks like it didn't switch when I tried to switch it. Oh well. Oh yeah. And now it says it's Dark Souls 3! Okay, well, that's okay, because I didn't mean to switch it to just basic Dark Souls. I meant Dark Souls Remastered. Okay. From what I understand, one of the cool things about FromSoft is that they use just random people. Well, people who are less well known, from what I understand. For their voice acting stuff. And then we get stuff like Solaire, who's Daniel Flynn, and honestly I don't remember who the name of Patches, because I didn't specifically look it up. Patches and Lautrec, the same voice actor. We get cool people. Ah! But that's a Hollywood whatever thing. It's not awesome. Oh well. That's not totally awesome, dude. What was I saying? I don't remember. It was like, that's not super awesome. I think I said super awesome. I don't care anymore. It's Murakumo time. I like the Murakumo. This giant banana. Dark Souls 1 Murakumo. Does, like, actual damage. And swings behind you. Real big arc. Everything is an infinite combo. Like, if you get poise broken by it, you have to toggle. Why am I here? No, me disparing. I don't know what that last word means, but it's like, no, my... whatever. I'm level 80 whatever, so... or 85, so... The Dark Souls 1 invasion formula, I always felt that they changed it to in the remastered. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Also, everything is dead, and I don't like that. That's never a good thing. Oh, there you are. Cool. Whips are so bad. Come on. There's fire there. Come on. Push some buttons. I'll give you a chance, come on. Okay, I'm just gonna kill you now. Here's the sun. One of the reasons I like the Murakumo. This is more so for the, what the other one? The server. The server specifically. But while you're running with a curved greatsword, the way you hold it, in my opinion, makes you look like an ostrich. At least from the back. Why are we going to, like, the early areas at level 85? Like, this is normal in the original game, but, like, now? Most of the invasions were in the township. I should come up behind them. Yeah, they jump down. Halberd. Okay. I'm coming. Honk. Honk. Okay. Where are you gonna go? Okay. Boys, boys. Praise the sun. You remember for a second that the server is the name of a weapon? But the game's network server? No. Imagine running with the server, and I'm like, when you're running with the server, the game's server, so that you can, like, disconnect real fast, you look like an ostrich. Like, it has this sort of look to it. When you're running like that. I didn't want to run out here because I knew that would happen, but... specifically when you have the server, which I don't have. Like, I made one build a long time ago, and I was like, curved greatswords are something I've never used. And people have been saying mid-roll Murakumo is a good idea. I could try to do that. And it worked. Not super awesome, but it worked. Also, my cilantro is in, like, a weird state. Like, some of it got toasted, so it's dying. But other parts are like, yeah, I'm all green and healthy. It could also just be there's too much. It needs more room? I don't know. Someone's inflicted with toxic. Means I know where you are. Oh, lightning spear. Crystal shield. Cool. Pop. 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 Banana. You were indicted. Yeah, this is my favorite Dark Souls 1 character now. I had never used the Murakumo before this, and I thought, you know what? Everyone says the Murakumo is good. I want to try the Murakumo out. And it was the best thing ever. The end. I don't know what kanji that is. I don't know how to read Eastern. Are back here. I forget how to get up there. Kick. Do I kill them now? Yeah, I killed them now. They fell, so it didn't kill them. They blocked it. Whoa, I'm over here now. Praise the sun. You Gravelord swords start all the time, so not using a curved greatsword in a while is super foreign to you. Yeah, what did I use? I think I just grab the crystal halberd and I get the Lord Vessel, and then I'm like, okay. And then I get, like, whatever weapon I wanted, and then I'm like, there we go. Start invading. That's what I used to do. It's like, why would I want to go all the way down to the Gravelord Covenant just to warp back up? Not that I haven't done that. Just not as an early game weapon. I'm like, nah, I don't need that. Yeah, this is what I did. You know that little spot underneath the elevator at Firelink Shrine where there's like 3 or 4 treasure chests? One of them has a Morning Star in it. The Morning Star inflicts bleed. Any build can use it. So what I would do is I would get the Morning Star. I would bum rush to Sif. I would kill Sif from the blood loss inflicted by the Morning Star, and then duplicate Sif's soul, so that I could give it as many runes as, or souls as I want. I was always crazy. Yeah. Just fall off 2 ledges, run past the Titanite dude. Yeah. And then how do you get back up? You got a homeward bone, right? Or Dark Sign? Oh, I don't want to... That makes sense, but I don't want to do that. Honestly, I forgot I could do that. Oh. You may think that I can't see you in the forest full of trees, but in fact, I've increased my ability to see. And now I can see everything all at the same time. So if you move even an inch, I'll be able to see you. Even a centimeter, which is smaller than an inch. I bet they're at the start. Playing Sekiro made it so that I can see better. It's weird. Things are dead here. Oh, there you are. Dang, you stood still. I'm gonna get you. Ouch. You're out now. You want me to parry you? Almost. What if I heal? Uh-oh. That's supposed to be an infinite. Oh, you know what? We got the L. Do you have Metal Crow's mod? No, I did an R2. It was too obvious. Come on. I'm gonna backstab you then. Oh, you're not supposed to die. I think, though, I have like 1,000 hit points myself. No, I have 1,500. Like I was using the lightning spear in the DLC. I've done that before. Not with the Mask of the Child, the Grass Crest Shield, and the noob outfit. I've done that before. The L that appears under the stamina bar means the PvP overhaul mod is in legacy mode. See, it's not there right now. I believe that means that they don't have it. Yeah, you can't just ignore that dark bead or dark orb. I can't run fast enough! Damn it. No, I don't have the stamina! I'm stopping you! You're not going in! Praise the sun! This is Dark Souls 1! You can't just go in the fog wall and ignore everything! I'm surprised Oro never used the Murakumo. I always thought of it as like an Omega Falchion. But then again, the skeletons, the giant skeletons, they had like an actual Falchion. I think they actually do drop the Murakumo. No, they don't. Because the Murakumo is a unique item from Shiva of the East. Specifically the East. Summoning a phantom? That doesn't happen anymore. Hello. Ouch. Uh-oh. It's a scary Havel. Don't do it! Ah, it's a great fireball. Sorry, Havel, you're in my way. If I could lock onto the thing I want to lock onto, that'd be nice. Yeah, they have too much poise. Oh, damn it! He broke my... Oh, he fell, too! Jump! Come on! Come on, Havel! You don't lose anything, it's too late! To me, my Havel! That's probably why Oro never used the Murakumo. You run into Havel monsters and suddenly you're like, oh. This isn't good enough. much poise do I have without the wolf ring? Yeah. 37. I see. How come you haven't pulled the lever yet? Push the whatever. Oh. Ouch. That's a bad idea. Here, let me open this for you. I like being helpful. What are you doing, like, looking like that at level 85 with a fully upgraded weapon? In the catacombs. For the first time. I don't think you're in New Game Plus. These level 85 invasions are weird. I remember for a while, Oro was using crystal weapons in Dark Souls 1 because of the mod. Metal Crow's mod makes it so that... No, it's not Metal Crow's mod, it's just straight up cheating. Okay, this guy's using a large club and Giant's armor. That's a little scary. They also have the sunlight maggot, like I do. Probably means they know what they're doing. You almost got caught in that. Yeah. Oh. I'm scary. I'm scared and also scary. I know you're down here. Hello. I saw that. You can probably see me. Yep, there they are. Oh. Hey. Oh my, you don't have any hit points. Unfortunate. I was a little scared. I thought I was gonna get Hornet Ring backstabbed like the good old days. So scary, I'm not afraid. I'm afraid, but not very though. What's that? I don't know. Have I been playing for a while yet? It's almost been 5. Billy and Mandy movie? Ooh, really? That sounds familiar. Man, Billy and Mandy was a fever dream, wasn't it? Ed, Edd n Eddy, Billy and Mandy. Foster's Home for Imaginary Kids. They meet the boogeyman. I remember that happening a few... like... No, wait, that was Nurgle. They ran into Nurgle. I don't think he was the boogeyman. Oh, you know what? I remember the... I was just thinking about the bird from Billy and Mandy. The guy was like, "Do not cry for him!" I like that one. Mr. X. They're at the top. I'm going the right way. They got hit by something. I'm gonna get you. Oh. Bye-bye. Are they on top? I remember when I used to be scared of Sin's Fortress. Nurgle was like Lord of Underworld? Yeah. And he had like a kid. Son of Nurgle. Oh, and didn't he like Billy for some reason? Trying to corrupt him, probably. I don't remember. Lots of things. Dude, growing up was weird. Nurgle wanted to have friends and pick Billy. That sounds familiar. Hello, Hunter starting class. I should backstab you for that, but I can't get over there fast enough. I'm going to hurt you now. Oh, you laggy. Bonk. Darn it. I didn't make it. I wanted to close the door. I can still do it? No, I can't. I can break these, though. What was the Grim Reaper Jamaican? I thought it was interesting, but why? Just because it's interesting? I'm okay with that. Are we in the same place? With the same person? No. Hello. Oh well. Let's go for a ride. An adventure. Is that your body over there? Oh well. Who's me? What? No, no. Go this way. Don't worry about it. Go back to sleep. Nothing's happening. You're going on an adventure, don't worry about it. Could you imagine if they backstabbed me with that somehow? Little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. That mockingbird just doesn't wanna sing. Gonna buy you a diamond ring. I don't know the rest. And if that diamond ring just isn't good enough, Mama's gonna get mad and start to huff and puff. Mom's gonna take care of everything. And one of these days you're gonna be a king. Get in the corner and think about what you've done. The Cinder Rapier, Velka's? Diamond ring is brass or glass, depending on the version? Oh, okay. Is it Velka's? Like, it would make sense, they're wearing the dust crown. Oh yeah, it is Velka's. It's got that hilt. Oh no, they're real! No, they're not real. Okay. Eh. Okay, bye. What? Oh. Look, it's them! It is them! That's silly. I'll just go now. I think they were real. They were just like wanted to see what I was gonna do. Like they were actually there. I was gonna buy you a looking glass. Oh, that sounds familiar. That diamond ring is made out of brass. I was gonna buy you a looking glass. But mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Carry on, 'cause nothing really matters. It's too late, my time has come. Sends shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. I leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh. Oh, there you go. It's raining men. They're still here. Oh, okay, I'm coming down. Your friend died. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Oh, kitty. Hi, dude. I actually know the whole lyrics to Bohemian Rhapsody. I like Queen. Queen was good. Everything sucks. You can tell I'm in a good mood because I'm starting to remember songs. Whenever I say something, I'm like, oh yeah, somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Oh. Did we invade Brodsky earlier? There was someone who was like Grog something. Oh, this guy. They were somewhere. The Chester with like the great sword. I'm sorry, I don't speak your language. Lo siento mi... I don't know the rest. Ouch. Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't think they like me. Try harder than that. Damn, I thought I got that. Oh well. Goodbye. ¿No habla español? Oh yeah, español. Yol. Now the thing, when I started thinking, I was like, what are all these tildes and accents on these letters? I'm like, why don't we use those in English? If those are the things that determine the way that the letter, like the sound the letter is making, why don't we use those in English? Black Knight Greatsword? It does look like the Black Knight Greatsword. I don't like invading the early areas. It reminds me of the past. I should kill you for that. Not a katana. Bonk. Katanas are like the best weapons in the... Now what? Why am I running into people with, like, starting equipment at level 85 in the fully upgraded tier? Worcester? Worcester? Because we kidnap words from too many cultures? I guess that's true. Like Worcestershire. Worcestershire reminds me of the stupid names I gave to horses in RimWorld. We got Horschel, Horsetholomew, and Horcestershire. Horcestershire, like that. I like Worcestershire. Meow 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 meow. Wow meow 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 meow. I like meow 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 meow. Wow meow meow meow. Can I just watch what you're doing? Can I just follow you around? Oh. Oh, you're cheating. Your name can't be that long. Can I just watch you and see what you're doing? Oh yeah, my character's name is Oh Banana. So it fits right in. Starting a Dark Souls playthrough alone in 2025 because my friends said it was hard. Dang. Hello. It's the legend, but they're one-handing. That's not on purpose. Okay. Hey. I have 77 poise. Waits for him to get back up. I knocked him on his back. And then I plunging attacked him, because I knew he would get back up. That is silly though. Worcester. Worcester is stupid. It's pronounced Worcester. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Rooster. Team builds just don't hit the same. I used Giant Dad. I destroyed people. No one understood what it was. They were just like, oh, it's why had to. Why can't I dodge after getting hit once? Ah. It was so good. I like that video. We were a Landsknecht. It was awesome. Landsknecht. I don't know how to say it. It's German, isn't it? Oh, it's you. You got a dragon head. Cool. I'm gonna hurt you now. Eh. Ah, fireballs. Your balls are fire. I'm gonna drink. You aggroed everything. I could just kill you. Do it. Bye. Praise. Praise, praise, praise the sun. Praise, praise, praise. I've cured them of being a furry. That's right. Dragons aren't furries. Dragons are scalies. Stop being a furry dragon. Ancient dragons have fur. Not anymore. That's why they're dead. Do they? No, they do. No, they evolved, remember? The stone dragon. Dragons used to have rock scales, and then we killed them all. And then the stone dragon was like, I'm going to evolve. Something says that. Something says they evolved. Ooh, the forest. Scary. Alan Canelan. 90. Hello? Oh, it's the moonlight butterfly. Dark Souls 1 is weird. These clouds are so nice. I like clouds. I wish the sky always looked like this. Except for at night. Because it's way too bright. Also, it makes it look like the sun is right there. Now it's like stony bristles. Or they just got reincarnated. All the artificial dragons with giant souls. Now that would be interesting. Imagine the dragons came back to life. Or reincarnated. Oh no, it's the township. Chris Christie. What? Always check around that corner. Elevator? No elevator. I want my shield. Is that you? Let's see, knight armor. Is that a morning star? A morning star? You're crazy. Oh, that's just a mace. You're crazy. Mid-roll? This is such a big sweeping attack. Ah, it's no fun. Oh my god. Banana, 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 banana. Praise the sun. Dude's playing Dark Souls 2. Praise radioactive. Oh. Imagine dragons? Why are we imagining dragons? Bad dragon. I've got my permit right here. That would be silly. Let's get a couple more. Is Oro? Oh, he is. 1 minute ago. Ricardo GTX. You must be consumed by the humanities. Excuse? Excuse? It must have, like, hit one of the humanities. No, it's just that laggy. That's a good amount of health. Consumed by the humanities. Stay here. Stop running from destiny. Oh, they're dead. It was all me. The dark soul of man. Is that a .tv name? Where? No, it was like GTX, wasn't it? Ricardo GTX. Imagine Dragons something something? I did? Oh, I think I probably said Imagine If Dragons came back to life. Oh yeah, I was thinking like, what if Seath Scaleless got reincarnated? Maybe he screwed himself over by, first off, not having dragon scales, second off, turning towards the dark side, becoming a true immortal. Bone butt. Or 30 quickscoper. 70 more degrees than a 360. I see you. I think. No, it's a prism stone. I see Patches. My good friend, Patches. It has been a time. Today I am not a filthy clerk. You need not worry. Oh, they don't have this bonfire? Why'd I spawn over there then? Today I do not have faith. This is good news. What a wonderful thing to learn. Where am I going? Can't read the red on black easily, not full screen? Oh. The what? Red on black? Is what? Isn't that your name? I don't know anything. I'm losing my mind. Patches, do you know where they went? I guess they're not down here yet? Is that what you're implying? I mean, there's supposed to be a fog wall over here, so... If the fog wall's not over here, that means that they've been this way. I always forget where the second bonfire is. Hold on. Oh. Oh, did you go this way? Is this where the second bonfire is? No? That's not where the effigy shield is. Effigy shield's in a different spot. like that one meme or that one comic sort of looking thing. There's some art of interactions between Raya and Priscilla and Dorshka from Dark Souls 3. And probably also Gwendolyn. Those are cute. I like cute things. I will destroy everyone who doesn't like cute things. It is illegal to not like cute things. How dare you not touch Fluffy Tail? The definition of cute is sometimes misconstrued. The world needs more cats. Are you over here? Here you are. Hello. Ouch. Dick. I'm gonna hurt you now. You were lucky I bounced off the wall. Don't do it. Oh, you did it. Oh, you are so lucky I bounced off the wall. It is so unfortunate that you bounced off the wall. Or that you missed entirely. What if I just started kicking you? If I push R2. I can't dead angle you. Kick. As long as they have that shield up, I can't do anything. Trying to backstab me? I'll backstab you. Ouch. You didn't have enough stamina. Okay, let's switch over to Dark Souls 2 now. I think that's good enough. Whose name was Red, and it was in the Abyssal Dark of Ulusil. Oh, it was Red? I just... Usually I read the... initial invasion message. Let's switch over. I should watch a playthrough of Deracine. That other FromSoft VR game. Because I don't have any VR. Oh, I have not moved. Ouch. Your eyes wander to the other monitor until something's actually happening. I get that, yeah. I would do that. I usually just have people on in the background while I play video games. Every now and then if someone's like, "Oh, what was that?" then I'll look over and I'll be like, "Oh, cool, what's that? I'm curious." Cool. But after that, it's just like, oh, what is this guy saying? Also, I realized I can put seppuku on a great katana, and I could have used the great katana that whole time. Unfortunate. So Dark Souls 2, everything is fun. Everything. We could use whatever I want. So... where is it? Here it is. Yorg's Spear. I always wanted to use this, but I just never have. I might want to switch that, depending on how much I need the stamina. We've got Lance running attack. Lance R1. Is that a C? A C. But what I really like is the one-handed moveset. The one-handed running attack. Oh. Why are you over here? Oh! Did they go down here? Where are you going? They're over there? Guessing they're over this way. Ouch, my toes. Oh. Ah, what? Okay. What's this do? Oh. I wish I had more stamina. Do that full combo, maybe. Also, I forgot the gauntlets. This one. And this. Okay. Oh. But what about... But what if I didn't care? Yeah, we can just not care. That's fine. But what... Yeah, that works. What's the rolling attack? It's probably just... Oh, it's Twin Blade. Ooh. Lance. Albert? Overhead slam. Hammer? Lance. Other Lance. Interesting. And the fun one. Ladle. The only other weapon that has the ladle's running attack on it. Nom nom. Ave. Wait, what's this? Oh, Lance, right. And I can shield poke, right? Yeah. This is pretty much like ultra great Santier's Spear. But Santier's Spear had curved sword moveset. And Twin Blade. And Halberd. And Spear. This one's just Lance, Twin Blade, and one Halberd move. Oh, two Halberd moves. Two Halberd. Okay, where did I spawn? Over there, huh? Black Knight, Great Axe. Or Great Sword. Voice Shield. Voice Shield only works on women. Or for women. Hello. Oh. Oh. Mind if I bonk you on the head? Why'd you fully heal? They must have accidentally animation canceled when they fell. Eh. I like you're doing jump attacks. Oh, it hit me. My weapon's longer. I want to do the R2 into R2, the second R2, but it takes so much stamina. And a touch of ladle. I'm pretty sure nothing else in the game has the ladle's running attack. Oh. Argus. Everyone always doesn't like it when I invade people in the Shrine of Amana. I understand. However... Poke, 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 poke. Bonk. Raise the sun. I just like this weapon because it's so weird, but nobody uses it. Mainly because of its stat requirements. And its scaling. And its weight. And the way to get it. Oh, hello. Excuse me for dropping in. Ow! Excuse me, I hit you. Damashimash. Ow! Dark Souls 2 fall damage. I just barged into their house and killed them. I'm always playing this character. They're just too cool, you know, like, having a quality build in Dark Souls 2 just makes it so you can do whatever you want. You really don't need more than a quality build in Dark Souls 2. I think it was this way. No, it wasn't. I don't think I can get it moved over now. Oh! It moved a tiny bit. Oh! The host is here? Shouldn't move unless it gets aggroed. Maybe I just moved it perfectly. Oh, there they are. Where are we going? Hey. Bye-bye. They're probably like, what is that weapon? I want to hit someone with that full R2. But in order to do it, I need max stamina. Ouch. Eva! I was gonna jump straight into that lava. Uh-oh. Ouch. Whoa. Now I'm not going to fight you. Oh, okay, this is a bad idea. Go away. Ouch. Oh, you're crazy. Now I'm over here. Of course they have bows. Well, you know what I got is a shield. What's up? Uh-oh, your friend dunked. You dunked your friend! You dunked your friend! I got too far. You dunked your friend! Ooh, you were gonna swing into me like crazy? You dunked your friend! But still not enough stamina. I was being so careful not to touch those, and they just dunked their friend. Return the yellow phantom to the nacho cheese. I'm glad I had that shield, actually. That's silly. Oh, you know what I want is... Damn it. But I can't do that. Can't. I have to just live with that. Someone has to become the blue smelter dude. And it's not gonna be you. Now get in that nacho cheese. Florence. Florence? I'm gonna walk straight off the ledge. You take this shortcut. I actually appreciate that people are going this way. It's cool, isn't it? Oh, came down. You shouldn't do that. Okay. Honk. Oh. Poke. Oh. Poke. Oh. Ooh. You only have so many of those. You're silly. Poke. Poke. Flippity flop. And combo. Alright. There's always moments where, like, you can't really punish the heal. You do it in my face, I'm gonna hit you real hard. I can do rolling attack into R2, and it comes out super fast. Pirilampo. Piri. Do the halberd... does the lance running attack normally cause knockdown? I guess it does, huh? It just doesn't do it for, like, the Partisan. And I think Pate's spear? It does? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I remember... because I made the Partisan video, right? And in the Partisan video, I don't remember it knocking people down. So that's why I'm like, oh, lances cause knockdown? Isn't that what I'm using? Oh. It is. Ooh. Oh no. Don't do it. It's heavy, right? Bonk. If I did that. Bye-bye. Here, do this. Do this. Recall trying Pate's spear, then hating it? Isn't it like a spear with good R2s, though? Like, instead of sweeps, it has bigger, stronger pokes. And it's super long, and it has the running attack. Well, I guess the running attack, if you like the normal spear running attack, which honestly is pretty good, then it's not so great. But personally, I always felt like Pate's spear was a better spear. Poke. Slug. I think they're not over here. Oh no, they are. Are you AFK? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone's AFK. In Dark Souls 2, you can't do that. Doesn't have step forward on its regular attacks. Oh, does it not go as far? I mean, it's pretty long already. Let's fight them. Oof. It is a strong combo. Okay. Real quick. I'll be right back. I have to put my sister into bed because it is 10 and now is a good time for it. Oh, I'm tired. Years ago, you streamed in the ancient days on a different name. Some dude was backseating your no death, no bonfire run, demanding you run with Pate's spear because it's OP. It's not that good, I just think it's pretty good. Like, as a spear, it's pretty good, actually. Not OP, but it's pretty good. If anything, the Santir Spear, or... No, not the Santir Spear, the, what's... Cyan's Halberd is pretty, crazy. I feel like the camera turn speed is super high. No? Oh, he's smart? Uh-oh. Does it add high base damage and range? I mean, it does, but why don't you get like a stone soldier spear if you want rain? That's what I did. Or just buying a few battle axes, doing the running attack into R2. Hmm. I feel like you'd probably want something that does blunt damage. If you're just going through the game, right? Though, from what I understand, most speedrunners use the basic rapier or the S-stock. There you are. Shield poke. You took a ring off. Albert. That's not what I wanted. Bonk. Oh, the Omega Bonk. Ouch. I can't move. Oh. Poke, poke, poke. Hey, Soupy. It's clobbering time. No. This is a spear. It do not clobber. Didn't like the mace moveset? Yeah, the mace moveset sucks. The craftsman hammer and the blacksmith hammer, though, those have like slash movesets. I like those. I like them a little too much now. So I gotta agree with that, yeah. I hate this door. Mostly because I don't like spawning behind it. Having to open it, and then feeling like I have to close it. Because if I don't close it, then it's gonna be open for when the host comes by. Oh, they're over there. Why are you naked? Oh, you're not? I just wanted to do it. I see you. Bonk. That almost hit you. Now what? Someone doesn't have any agility. Bye. Hello. Oh, I love Dark Souls 2. That guy's just running through this frozen wasteland with nothing but a sword said to be like the meta. For some reason, not using it in the way that makes it meta. Almost fell immediately into that hole. It's Berserk. Aw. Why you fat roll? Oh, that's the Manslayer. Blah. Oh. Break. Jump attack. Bye-bye. Die, tree. Aw. No, I'm just kidding. You can't kill the tree. Not that one. Dude, what are you doing? I gave you treats. He's just exploring. Haven't seen Dark Souls 2 PvP in forever? You haven't? It has been a while, actually. I had been thinking about it. I was like, I don't just play Dark Souls 2 anymore. Oh, it's Florence again. Florence, you're weird. Why are you going in through, like, the back door? This little side entrance. Like, not even the back door. This is some little side entrance. The back door leads to Strayed. Hello. Remember when that happened last time? No. Dark Souls 2 lets you climb up ladders after winning. Your guy, your little man. Florence, no. Why is it Florence's birthday? Oh. What is Florence doing over there? Why do they keep dying? I think they don't want me to beat them up anymore. Just when they were born? This is the first time we've seen them. Brando. Of the Dio variety? Is there a phantom over there? Did I see that? Can't hide things from me. They went down the elevator? Huh. Brando owes you money. Yeah. I'm tired. See. Rui, no! Get 'em, porcupines. Let them know the wrath of Dark Souls 2. Like Brando's gonna make it to the bonfire. I feel like the shiny, the shine effect on my armor makes me look like I'm made out of candy. Like hard candy. Hello. Brando, why are you in a flowered skirt? Oh. You must be bonked. Excellent. Please move. Please. Hello, Havel. Excellent. I look delicious, thank you. I intend to not be so tasty. I will not go quietly into this morsel. Wait, where am I? Link! Link! Look! Listen! Link? Oh, hello, Link. Link, you put on some weight. Cease! Goodbye, Link. Ah! Ah! What other noises does he make? He just yeah, ha, eh, yeah. Ah! That's more like Fox. Up. I've doomed Hyrule. That happens all the time. Oh, they're probably not up here. They're help. Scared of falling. It was me. I like how you can technically kill enemies using those poison jars as an invader. I like how you can shove baskets around. Excuse me, coming through. Pancake! My turn. Aw. Good thing you have a shield, right? Oh no! The pancake! No! That is not why I said pancake earlier. They have the pancake shield. Help! Help! I can't see! Help! Get the slow guard break. Yeah, that was silly. It's always nice when you land that and then they're just dead. Unfortunate for them. At least all those enemies aren't going to be aggroed. Oh, but they did release that big one, didn't they? A lot of H sounds. To push things into them and break them. Yeah, it's fun. Argus. We invaded Argus earlier. Getting a few repeats, but that's understandable. I find it strange. I make all these videos of using all these weapons from footage that I gathered in a single day. How do I do that? I don't know, I'm just persistent like that. It works out. I guess, are you AFK? That's not good. Disconnect? Oh no, just very laggy. So could disconnect any moment. Got it. Oh. I gotta make sure that weapon breaks. There it goes. I'll kill you now. Can you tell when his armor is broken? Yeah, it makes this big, like, crunch noise, and all these metal pieces fracture everywhere, and you can visually see it. Crunch cat. Cat does not wish to be crunched. V. Hello there. I'm going to hurt you. Maybe you should not do this. Damn. It did spam. Not enough. Oh well. Oh, yeah, that's one-handed. Oh, it hit me from that far. That's crazy. I don't know why I one-handed. I shouldn't have done that. Miss trolling in this game? I miss everything. Then Dark Souls 3 happened. Phantom range is broken. No, that was just the tip of the weapon. That's not phantom range. Everyone calls that phantom range. It's just, that's how long it is. Dark Souls 2 needs a loving remake? Yeah. I would like that. I would like a lot of things. We're getting Gears of War! I want Gears of War. That's gonna be fun. Looked like it was out of range. It was barely within range. Hello. Oh. I didn't think that would hit you. There's an enemy behind you. Bonk! Oh. Oh. Jump attack. Oof. There's still an enemy there, yeah. Nacho! What, a remake of Street Fighter 4? Play that for the rest of your life? I feel like people are still playing that, aren't they? I don't think they're gonna remake that. I feel like if anything they'd remake Third Strike. But then again, I don't remember. I never played. I mean, I did play Third Strike. I beat Oro's butt. I figured out how to play and then I kicked his butt. Waiting for him to show up and I was like, I'm gonna learn Q. And then I learned Q and then I was like, I know how to play now because I watch Maximilian Dude. I did the combo and everything. It was great. Boing. I just wish there were more Souls PvP content creators. But everyone's always like, gankers. This is evil, but I have to. You think they'll remake it eventually? Yeah, maybe. It could be cool. There we go. And then I'm gonna break your ring. Because I have to. Oh, I broke something. I broke something else. The Chloranthy ring is the one that takes a while. I'm just thinking about how to increase my stamina recovery without taking any of my weapons off. You the only one watching? I'm multi-streaming to Twitch, so very possibly on YouTube you're the only one watching, yeah. And there it goes. Poor guy. I'm gonna leave him like that. We'll probably invade them again. Take my pants off. I like my pants. They have that, like, jacket on your waist sort of look. It's true, nobody would know. I could just be talking to myself. All of this could be pre-recorded. This entire 6-hour stream. Knox. Let me, lightning. On it. Not done yet. Like, why doesn't that ever work? That would work in all the other games. Cool. Damn. It didn't fire! So fun. Message deleted. Okay, recorded interactions. You mean I've been living in a simulation this whole time? No, I knew that already. No, I don't know anything. Oh, hello. Uroy Kinch. I don't know what a Kinshi is. Oh, you appear to have awoken the Cyan Knight. I rolled a little early there. Now what? Bonk! Bonk. Oh. Does Kinshi just mean swordsman? Mau mau mau. Ouch. I think tomorrow I'm gonna make like a very basic schedule. Just gonna be like Monday, not likely chance to stream. Recovering from work most of the time. Tuesday, Steam maintenance day. Probably not playing something on PC. Wednesday, high probability of streaming. Not in the morning. Roy means black, Kinchi means swordsman. I know it. I know that, yeah. So Kinchi does mean swordsman, okay. Thursday, Cross Souls footage, probably. Oh, that doesn't work. Could be flop. I'm getting my stamina back.
You're a third-rate duelist.
Oh, I forgot about
with a
that.
fourth-rate deck.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna let him do it. Oh, that didn't work. Well, do you have weapons? There they are. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I need to plug that back in. Dude, the backstab's not even gonna do that much damage. You're silly. That almost hit you. People are so silly. Man, that hit me. Hey, check this out. Now what? Roll for me? You're silly. He's a little smart. Bye-bye. Where did I put that? Oh, that's right. I just left it here and I didn't plug it in. So that we wouldn't have double. Swords do good damage? I mean, weapons do damage. Kinda hard to mess that up. Y-hander? Weird how that pushes them out of there. Wow, that actually clipped their toe. You're out of stamina. I do not know how I did that. Damn you, laggy. Oh, they blocked. Oh, no, they're cheating. They're using that one... No, no. It doesn't matter. No, they're just super laggy. Well, I'm gonna backstab you then. Sometimes you get burst damage for half health, probably the counter hit. Katanas have really high counter hit damage. They only hit me like twice though, like I only healed the one time, so... $150 counter. One of them looked like the Manslayer. Hey Florence. I don't have a lot of iframes, but you do have to wait for the animation to stop. I'm gonna be so silly if it's gonna guard break their torch. Oh, goodbye Florence. I don't know why you have a torch out, but... it's not that... doesn't take too much to put it away. Goodbye, Florence. Florence is wearing the old Iron King crown. And they seem to have the blessing of Vendrick. I don't know what they're doing here in New Game Plus. Because if you're in New Game Plus, the blessing of Vendrick goes away. There's no way they're in New Game Plus. They're going through, like, for the first time. I don't know. They've been here. Hello. Oh, unfortunate. Florence is a certified gamer. Florence is using power stanced blue flames with the North Warder set so that the duration of their buffs is longer. And the Old Iron King crown so that they can regenerate their spells. That do be certified gaming. Hello. Wow, that doesn't trade? Give me a second, I need stamina. Guys, that doesn't turn me around. Oh. Dude, chill. You only get 2 swings. I guess one good thing about the NPC invaders in the DLC, they're not just gonna sit there and let you swing into them. They will roll out of it. They'll roll out of anything. If your backstab hits more than once, they can roll out of that. It's crazy. Like, oh, you're backstabbing me? I don't think so. I'm backstabbing you now. This is Dark Souls 1, suddenly. Eggs. also roll out of jump attacks, like their own jump attack during the actual attack. That's crazy. Just do whatever they want. Yeah, these things are messed up. I don't know who programmed the Dark Souls 2 NPC invaders, but they just do whatever. The NPC summons don't usually do that, though. It's just the invaders. But the NPC summons have like 3 times as much health as the invaders do. Oh, I did it. I'm the best. And with Dragon Knights? Yeah, the Dragon Knight can do it too. Definitely the, well, not the Invader one, because the Invader Dragon is actually, like, the red one. That one's an old NPC Invader, and the old NPC Invaders actually are terrible. They don't have the new AI. I can't jump as easily because my left stick doesn't click in every time. Whoa! I slid. Paying enough attention. Can I do, like, that into this, and it goes faster? I don't think I can. I think that's just always slow. There you are. Uh-oh. Your health is gone. Oh. It just happens in slow motion. I'm just like, oh no. Oh no, all of your hit points are gone from a single guard break. Who could do such a thing? Hello. Ouch. I just whiff entirely. Oh well. Bonk. Aw. Bonk! Yes! You know the moveset on this is not super awesome. Like a lot of it is stab, and then the big floppity flop below. I've gotta just let that happen. Ouch. Excuse me. I know that's because I've just kind of been staring and not really doing anything, but... Bye. I cannot be bothered. It seems as though the Elden Ring players who use, like, dual katanas, dual uchi katanas, are coming to Dark Souls 2 and using, like, the Manslayer and an uchi katana. Because I've seen 3 different people using them. The same place, okay. Almost fell because I did that. That's not good. Most of the time when I invade here, they don't actually lift towers up. Well, they're going over to the tree. Oh, they have an ally. They're so scared. They're like, ah. Oh, they have a lot of allies. Alright, it's time to go. Wow, that hit me? That's crazy. I could get a heal off, but I'll probably get punished for it. Alright, this one I'm okay with. They're shooting arrows at me. Are you crazy? You're close to me. He swings his staff at me. Wow, that didn't hit? That sucks. That's excuse. Since when? Oh, you pulled a bow out. That's crazy. Damn. 2 people with bows. First invasion in a while with phantoms? Yeah. Dark Souls 2, you never see that. I could have gotten them if the spin attack actually had a hitbox behind me, but apparently it doesn't. I thought, I'll get him with the spin attack. All of them will take a good amount of damage. But no. And then that one pulled out a bow. And then they got a crit on the only arrow they fired. The game said no. I hate when the spirits do that. They just start running up behind you from nowhere. Okay, that one would have gotten me if I was younger, but I'm not. Go, buddy. You ran right past me. I wish we had more invasions with multiple people. As usual, I get one tough invasion, and then the next one I just destroy them. Because of that tough invasion. I'm like, I'm ready. I want to fight that again. It's just not gonna happen. 3 different people using that? Oh, dual katanas, specifically the Uchi and the Manslayer. I feel like this was the one guy with the curved sword and no armor. Oh, but it's not. I don't remember you. Hey, buddy. It doesn't work that way. Oh, you disconnected. Didn't even try. That's so funny. It's so funny when people try to use the black separation crystal to kick you out. I feel like I'm guilty of that. I feel like I've done that one time. Goodbye, Alon Captain. I couldn't tell which part of that was the button. Hello. Ouch. I knew you would do that. Unfortunate. Oh, you just give up? Alright. Played that the first time or so you got invaded in Dark Souls 1? Didn't know what it did? I read the description. The description says it gets rid of phantoms you don't want. So you think, oh, it's an invader, invaders are phantoms, I can kick them out. And it's just like, no phantom to send home. And you're like, oh no! It's so funny. Fought this guy earlier too. Warped Sword. It's called the Warped Sword. The follow-ups don't do that much. Why are you standing next to that ledge? You can't do that. Weapon's really slow. I wish I could do more damage with it, but in order to do that, I'd have to take the shield off. And even then, I'm not sure if it's enough. And the shield's actually helping when someone has a bow. Right, soul memory. Unfortunate. I forgot that level is not the important part, it's the soul memory. Still, to have like 3 million soul memory. And not have any significant progression on your character. That's gotta suck. What's up with all the single host invasions? You can invade anyone, and it's difficult to go into offline mode. So because nobody plays with friends, or like the majority of people don't actually have friends. And also soul memory exists, and no one wants to actually play Dark Souls 2. I suppose we just can invade the solo players. And I want to fight that group again. If I could just get one of them, then I could win. I got close to taking both the phantoms down. The problem is just they have bows. And you know they're gonna have bows in the Sanctum area. Because you have to hit those spinny things to get the towers to show up. Can I smash this? No. Unfortunate. So they didn't blow that up. But this door is open. There you are. No backstab. Don't need it. It's better. Poke. Then takes all your stamina. Poke. Hit. You have to hit confirm. Bye. Is this area above the things betwixt? Kinda looks like it could be. One cool thing about Twitch, VODs anyway, the chapters thing will tell you when someone is like playing a different game. Like at what point I switched to the other Souls games. Are you doing R1, R2? Fine. That R2 sucks. Come on. It's just a heal punish. This big spin, it just takes too much stamina. Captures are pretty cool on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube has... I have to do it manually. Like after the video's done. I have to put in the description when stuff happened. And those are called timestamps. Artorias. that true for stream VODs on YouTube? It's a game you're playing on YouTube, which is what Twitch uses? Yeah, you can't. Not on YouTube. It's just on Twitch. YouTube, you automatically detects, like, which game you're playing, but only, like, for the entire video. So sometimes when I play Elden Ring, it'll say Dark Souls. Unless I set it, like, beforehand. Oh. Can you turn around? Is it even possible? What? It's fine. No Chloranthy ring, huh? If I break the crown, do they still get the resurrection thing? Or the no following thing? They're still getting hit by it, even though it's like splashing behind me. I'm just gonna use the rest of these corrosive urns. Doors will close automatically once you die, so I don't have to worry about closing this door. You have to worry about the camera losing lock on, though. Also, I've kind of given up on breaking someone's agape ring. It's just, the amount of time it would take to break is just not worth it. Because most people just don't wear it anyway. Does that crown effect just never go away? Got 100 durability. Still, like, it's armor. It breaks faster. Much durability, yeah. My ultimate goal was to break it, but I just feel like no one wears it. So it doesn't actually matter. Because the amount of time it would take to break it, only to find out that they're just not wearing it, is just too long. Like, I can do it, but it'll take too long. Effects from items still work even if crown is broken? Alright. Yeah, because the shield's broken and the shield effect's not happening. So that makes me think, oh, why is the crown still working then? Oh well. Time to go grab some more corrosive urns. Looks like someone was going to invade me. Too bad. Unfortunate. I already made up my mind to go over here. And also that is why I'm over here. So I can go through the fog wall. Be like, no, don't invade. Maybe though I will just stand in front of where Nashandra would go instead. But at the moment I wanted the corrosive urns. Did you ever think about putting stacks of an item on the ground so that you can have technically more than 198 at once? Potentially. Like, it's not too much of a big brain idea. We'll concede. It's entirely possible someone else has thought of that. Lizard is alive. I repeat, the lizard is alive. Oh. We invaded Nox at one point. I don't remember what they're doing, but I'm gonna hurt them again. Wow, that didn't hit? That's crazy. Walks away from your backstab. You have so much poise. It's crazy. Wow, you crazy. Alright, bye. Going over here. I'm not done. Ah. No, he's too... Oh my, you almost got launched over. I knew they'd do it, but I didn't think that they'd just... Oh well. Shield poke. Shield poke. You can't just ignore everything and go after the invader. Especially when your weapon does fire damage and you're next to a whole bunch of explosive barrels. Do we need more sound rewards? No one's using them anymore until just now. I'm just like, do we not have ones that people want? I could probably add more. But at the same time, like, do I want them to show up during the cross souls? I guess it's okay. Like, it wasn't a problem before because I would just get the file off the console and I would clip stuff. They're expensive to use? Well, they're as cheap as they can be, so... Well... Oh, they're back. Well, as cheap as they could be is like 500. Or 50. 50. I think. I guess I could make them cheaper.
The people suspect witchcraft.
Let me see if I can. How much cheaper can I make? I guess 10. I remember you. I think. That's interesting that you're doing R2. I'm right in front of you. Can't do that. I will make them all cheaper right now. Can I make them 5? I think I might be able to do that. I could make them 69. Why don't I just get rid of 1-0? By the Elder Gods. I think I will leave this one
I would
expensive.
stay inside and hide just now, sire.
A couple of them will still be pretty expensive. Okay, that's probably good.
My fur! My fur! My beautiful
100 is fine.
fur!
100 is a decent amount, yeah. They're just fun and silly. Oh.
The keep is enclosed.
Artorias. I broke all your stuff and killed you. Guess the only other thing I can do is push you somewhere. But I can't push you up, so I guess we'll go this way. Dragon Slayer Spear. The engraved gauntlets. The rose, the blossom crest shield, Lucatiel's chest piece. Are those lion mage leggings? Why? I guess. Ivory king crown. I expected that. Yeah, they're gonna die. I can't stop it. Oh? One of them missed. Why are you shooting at me? You can't shoot me. This isn't Elden Ring. Well, they've died 2 times in a row, so whatever souls they had are now gone. The keep is enclosed. I want to play Stronghold Crusader. I like the Stronghold series. I think a new one came out. Look at it. I don't like super like them, but they're cool. Okay, we're invading the same people. They're probably getting sick of me. Oh, hello. I'm looking around. I don't know where you are. I don't think trading with that's a good idea. Okay, maybe 1 or 2 more, and then that's gonna be it for today. It's pretty late. I just wanted to use this weapon. I like that we ran into someone who was actually using it. I was very confused. Hello. Jump attack. Oh. Oh. Go ahead and heal again. Oh. Oh. Stop trying to backstab me, stupid. I'm safe as soon as I get behind a wall. I'm safe as soon as I'm stuck in an animation. Bonk! Remember the running attack, right? They have a pretty good setup, they just don't know how to play the way that I do. Firebomb? A firebomb. Oh. Why are you throwing firebombs? Hmm. Beep 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 beep. Ooh. Is coriander supposed to bloom? I don't think it does. Oh well. My potatoes bloomed. My potatoes that I didn't know existed bloomed. The begonias are also totally okay with being overtaken by the potatoes. Warped sword. Hello. You doing? Get that out. Hard break. Damn. No course correction. Something about it. Bonk! I've been wanting to do that. Man. That's all you know, huh? You're stupid. I just like how they're just letting me. Alright, round 3. Do something. Oh. No, you can't win anymore. You're a reactive Andy. Here you go. Nice try. Do it. Attempt was made. Damn, that hit me? That's crazy. And that is hit confirmed. And also how you use the warp sword. But that is not how you stop someone from healing. Oof. Pretty good. Gone, dark soul. Give me that thing. Your dark soul. John Dark Soul drinks the divine blessing. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, it doesn't really have a backswing. Stop it. Stop that. That happened a long time ago, where someone started spamming divine blessings on me. Divine blessings don't stop healing you until you're fully healed. So they're really strong. But I'm not gonna let that happen to me again. It's not that easy anymore. Also, I beat that guy too. It just took a lot longer. Hey, you're still here. Oh good, you're actually... I didn't mean to try that. We not fighting there? Kinda sucks to fight him. Oh. Wanna try that again? I'll guard break you. You'll probably die. Ooh, nice. Not dead yet. You can't heal. Oh. Bonk. Bonk. Can't do that. Maybe one more. One more would be nice. One more. I'm sad I didn't invade that group of players again. Hello. Next, darn, that's no fun. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh. Seen a Hexer in a little while. What if I healed? I know you're just gonna immediately follow up. Oh, you got stuck on that? I didn't realize it was there. Ooh, course corrected. Nice. Bye-bye. Okay, that's probably good enough. I think that's it for today. It is 11:28 p.m. I hurt a lot of people. I'd say we did pretty good. Pretty good. This spear... Maybe it's not super awesome. Maybe I... some Cyan's halberd going. His halberd punish is much stronger. But... it was fun. It's always fun. It's Dark Souls 2. It's simply the best for PvP. And also the PvE's not bad. Not bad at all. So that's gonna be it for today. Thank you for watching. Seeing 59.9% feels so good. Okay. I'm taking off. I kind of want to see what Oro's doing. We get this rare chance to try to throw people over. We'll just go to bed. We'll go to sleep. Okay, see you next week probably. Tomorrow I'm gonna edit a video. And I'm gonna work on a schedule. It'll be really comprehensive, okay?